Just to mute everyone. Good evening, mate.
Good evening, bud. How are you doing?
All right, I'm going to work out how to stop that video in the background now. So I thought I was being good and clever, and now it's like, which way do we go here?
There you go. Good evening, all.
Good evening, everyone. As always, we'll just have a little chat. I'm waiting for everyone to join. Blimey, we've got 60 in already. That's banging.
51 watching now.
60, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just gone up. Yeah, just literally shot up. We've been up to then, mate. Good week so far.
Well, mate, we've been extremely busy, mate. If I'm perfectly honest, I'm not moaning about that because it's good. We need to.
You want, mate.
I mean, last month we broke the record in the koi department sales, so we're going in the right place. That's ever. So
Sweet.
Since Perfect Aquatics have been on the map, it looks like we've got a lot of people joining us. So, did you see the fish on Facebook or anything?
I had a quick nosy at it, mate. Yeah, I had a quick nosy. You need to make it so that when you put it on Facebook, make it so it's shareable, and I could have pinned it to my channel.
It won't let you, mate.
Oh yes, because yours is business ones. I've said this before.
Yeah, it's a pain in the backside, man. And that's so I've shared into the I've shared into there's probably a way we can get around it, but I've shared into the UK koi community because that's going strong now. 4.3 thousand members in 6 weeks or something. So
yeah, and what is the secret behind that?
I don't know, mate. It's like there's no black magic going on. I can promise.
Black magic. I get 4. I wake up in the morning and look at you with 100 and something. I'm like, God damn.
Sometimes we get silly amounts. I don't know what it is, but I want to use that as a platform to get these fish out to everyone. And if you're not a member, UK Koi Community is a Facebook page. We can't stream direct to it, unfortunately, which is a shame. But what I'd like is anyone that's in that to do what they can on their page to get these auctions recognised, because you'll see in a minute why I say that, because I've listened to the feedback. All right, we get a lot of toes eye on, a lot of people sell toes eye, and I get a lot of can we get some bigger fish? Can we get some bigger fish? So tonight only, there are no reserves. The starting price is the starting price. If it sells at the first price, that person will get an absolute belter of a fish, all right? Because there is not one fish, excuse me, not one fish amongst anything that I've put on tonight that is of a substandard £50 fish, just to please. They are all all have the ability to enter a show and potentially do well, depending what they're up against and how good the people that buy them, their koi keeping skills are looking ahead. They are, and it's a big thing for me to say that. And I think that little video at the start that we started off with, I want to put it out there that we're serious contenders in this koi game. And I think that when you see the fact that we've got Taniguchi, Afuchi, Yamaju, Kasa, Hoshikai, Hiroi, Miyatora, NND, Shinoda, Koda, Dainichi, Sakai, and it's 13 different breeders, and all these fish are absolutely banging. The smallest one being 20 centimeters, the largest one being 49. So nothing goes over Nisai either. So they're Tozai or Nisai tonight.
Yeah.
So it's going to be an absolute belter. So
49 Nisai.
Yeah.
That was the last one that you just showed me, then, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Banger, is that?
So, shall we have a little sneak preview while people are still coming in, because they're still joining?
Dave Hodgson's just bid £5, so he's already.
That was just a tip. Cheers, Dave.
£5 on a pom pom.
No pom poms. We ain't having this pom pom bullshit. Right.
No, that was the purchase one.
Right then. Female golden corn. from
And do you know what?
Taniguchi.
I've always said that I don't like them, but that, and I know it's straight in there on the first fish, mate. That's a nice example, isn't it?
Mate, we'll talk about it in a while.
Like that one. Look at that.
Fuji Platinum. Absolutely displaying all its wings. Look, absolutely belter.
Yeah.
Absolutely clean. Absolutely.
Meant that, mate.
Again, I don't think the camera's really showing this off, but we've got a bit of a Kanoko Kahaku, Asagi, which is a nice Ginrin pattern as well. And that is quite a special beast. And wait until you see the start price on that, you'll wet yourself.
That's nice, that, mate.
Little Coda shower. Not Coda, Kase, sorry.
Kase.
Little bit of Coochie Benny on the lip. Look, beautiful. Yeah. Like Mick Jagger.
Now that's, am I right in saying this? That's the one that went to the show.
Yeah. Belted little fish. Nice little Asagi. Ginrin Matsu Kawabaki. Beautiful. Real good body.
Yeah, it's nice that.
And I've got a little Tozai selection. So these are all kin varieties. Again, starting price on that is banging. But they are all kin varieties. That they all complement each other extremely well, actually. Then I've got an NND DK line Shiro. Shinoda Kahaku Deutz. Big. Nice. It's nice. Yeah. I think that's 28 centimeters. 28 centimeters. That absolute belting fish. Beautiful. A Koda Goshki. Quite heavy on the Benny. Actually, I think this is going to look really good with another.
Clean though, mate, isn't it? That's clean.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful fish. Ginrin.
That's nice.
That is a showstopper. Kindai Shower, absolute belting fish from Kase. I can see there's loads of comments coming in. I can't look at them at the same time as doing this, guys. So
that's nice. Ooh.
This is a Gromo that is in the making. Okay, so from Momotaro. You know, not all Gromo are should we say fully fledged as soon as they're born. So, and this is one again. Apologies for the water as well. It started to get a bit mucky towards the end. Dainichi Kahaku, very well balanced.
Yeah, nice free step.
Hiyatsuri from
nice.
Shinoda, certificated. Black pecs, real good balance, absolutely belter.
And a certificate, one, yeah?
Yes, this one, yeah. Momotaro, eat your heart.
That is exceptionally good.
And a very good starting price as well.
Jason, for you to bid, mate, all you have to do is to type in your amount that you would like to bid within the Facebook comment box, mate, and then just hit enter.
Dragon Ball Sankey from Sakai.
Yeah, very nice, mate.
Yeah, I'll talk about the development of that fish in a while. It's not finished. And then an absolute belter of a Shiro Atsuri. Absolute belter.
Show me on that's good already, isn't it?
Yeah, look at what's going to happen on that head.
I know. Going to link through there. If as Daz would put it, it's menswear is on its way.
Real good body as well. So that's what we got installed for tonight. Let's have a look. I'm going to go back to the questions. Bear with me. I've got to work out which ones to do.
Will's asking, where's the black one from this afternoon?
I changed it. I changed it because nothing more than when I reassessed, that one looked better. It looked like a better balance, a real, you know, that fish is still available if you're interested. The black one from this afternoon, Will, that's the Ginrin Matsu Kawabaki, my friend. It probably didn't come through too well on the live because it downscales your video quality, which is shit, but it is what it is. But How many we got in? 90. That's good. Let's have a look at the little comments while we're still filling up. Mr. Autistics in the house. Will it? Welcome again. Ooh. See, people just don't see that in the shop. They don't know where to look. It's great. So when I dip my net and these come out, they're like, "How the heck?" And there is some that I've just got in that are absolute belters. I didn't release them because they're still in their settling in period. So, Jason, I think you've already answered that, Gaz, correct?
I have, mate. Yeah. You did say thank you.
I love this too, Jeff. You're welcome, Jason. Answered that one. Very nice Dragon Ball. Yeah, and it's a real good starting price. Peter Phillips is in. You've still got a fish to come and collect, Pete. Don't let me down. It was Ginrin Matsu Kawabaki. You'll see it scroll up later on, mate.
One of the best fish you can have, forever changing with a pattern.
Think the bank balance is going to take a hammering. I hope so, Jeff. You've got enough of me fish. They're good, mate. Right then, shall we get the show on the road? Because what time are we on? 6:45, 14 minutes in. I think let's have a quick look because
starting prices, Discovery Koi will be all across the bottom.
Okay, so let's just go through a few things for because there's going to be some new people in tonight, which is what we're aiming for. Always good to get new folk in. So the price that the last price shown on the screen when I call, I am at home, so for dogs are barking, apologies in advance. The last price on the screen when I call sold is the person that wins the auction. Okay, people will get a 2-minute warning that the auction on the lot is about to end. If somebody rebids against that, I will start a 2-minute timer again. That gives the person a chance to respond to those people that think they're snipers. It's just not fair for people to wait at the end and then throw in a bid at the end. I won't have that. So I'll always add 2 minutes until the bidding is completed. You can collect from store, or we can post it anywhere in the UK. The way that it works is if you win, I will present a telephone number across the bottom. I'll show you that now just so you can see. It might be worth writing it down, but you'll see that popping up at the bottom. You must, whether you are picking up or whether you are electing to have a delivery, you must ring up and make the payment the following day. I've had to wait too long for people to make their payments if they're coming in to collect, or we don't have that call. So we don't know whether or not people are going to actually keep to their end of the deal. Okay. So I just want to get that nailed down. When you make the call, if you want delivery, it will be an additional £25. That is not my fee. That is the courier fee in order to get it to your home location. And we will agree a mutually agreed date for you to receive the fish. Because it's livestock, it won't be left at a neighbour. It won't be left on a doorstep. It must be received by a responsible adult in your household. Also, you cannot return any of the fish once they're delivered to you. Legalities, you're not allowed to. You basically also refrain your right to say, I want a refund once it's received. Okay, so just to get that formality out the way. So anyway, enough of the stuff. I think those people that are new to it, you'll pick it up pretty quick because it's pretty damn easy, to be perfectly honest.
If you want it, bid on it.
Right then, let's move us up here.
Oh,
right. Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, look at that trophy there.
We will start with. I think we'll start with a shower from Cassie. Let me just move that over. So PA 107. So PA 107 is not that one. That's not right. It's PA 104. Boom. There we go. Banner PA 104. Okay, so the red on the belly on this fish is actually is darker. We had a bit of a rain cloud appear as we was doing this. We are doing it undercover, so we had to hoy the exposure up a little bit, which is pretty much bleach picture a little bit. But this fish, 23 centimeters, a really nice starting bid for £75 from Casse. Very hard fish to get hold of, Casse fish, especially at this quality. So Sumi's showing really well. The Benny's there. Little Benny spot in the tail adds a little bit of balance to the fish. When we're looking at the structure of this fish, for a 23 centimeter fish, it has got extremely good structure. So you throw some food down the neck of this and keep it in good condition, and this fish, it definitely will do well. It's also got an extremely good chance of getting a Y-shaped memoir.
Yeah, I'm just going to say it's coming. It looks as if it will do.
And it's also got a nice little bit of cucciabeni on its lip, which I said to Harry when he was filming. You can see him in the reflection, little ginger nut. I said to it, I hope it perks its lips out so we can all see it. But £75, Stephen Wiles is straight in there. Bish bash bosh, 75 quid. You got any shower gas?
I have got two of these, mate. One, to be honest, one which is not. It's the Benny's not too strong on it, but the Sumi wasn't. But it's starting to come up and starting to colour up a little bit more. And it is putting some body on, but I have a second one as well. I've also got an Isa, and I would prefer the new case one that I've just got. That's one that I got with everybody's gift that they donated through to the channel. So, yeah, I have got one, mate, and they are very nice fish. And to be fair, I'll say this much about the one that I've got: they ain't shy of coming up and feeding alongside the bigger fish at all. Even though
really not. These fish actually
quite confident.
I bought these over to the show, but when I had the show, we had such big vats, everything got mixed in, and I think they got a little bit lost amongst everything else that was in there. The people that sorted out through these fish, because they are high quality, these ones, just the bone structure alone tells you that. I think we sold about 6 or 7 at the show that, were not 75 quid. There was a little bit more than that because that's what they're worth. However, next show, they'll be all in their own little vats so you can see them properly, because that'll help us. The Motoguru in the fin is banging already there. And the Sumi is fairly baby Sumi. So what we're going to expect from that, we're going to expect that to refine, tighten up, and then come back really, really strong. The fact that it's there so prominently now, I probably could have lifted this out of the water to give it a bit of a better profile in the video, if I'm honest. But on top of that,
a good body structure, though, mate, hasn't it? For a 23 cm, it's already got a good stature to it, hasn't it?
Yep, I'm gonna start a 2-minute countdown already. Let's just get rid of that before it interrupts us. Stopwatch 2 minutes. £5 increment bids on all fish tonight. So if you want to take this off Stephen's hands, we will like to see 80. So looking at the Benny, it is very strong in the fish. Although maybe a little bit front heavy for some people, for me, I think it actually, that little Benny spot at the back just changes what it looks like. And you've got absolutely beautiful sashi line. So the sashi line being the shaded pinky area. £25 at Jeff. What's that?
Yeah, £25, Jeff, for that's how
the
much
delivery. Yeah. So only £25 with us, mate. We've got such a big account, we get reduced fees. We don't earn any money off of that. The fee that we get charged is what you get charged, guys. Okay, so we don't earn anything off of it. So £75 still with Stephen Wiles. He's a good lad, is Steve.
Any advance on the 75, or is Stephen going to steal this from the start off? And it will be a steal as well.
It will, actually. Yeah.
It will.
It will. It'll be a beat the dealer. That's a sure fact. story of my fucking life on these.
Definitely a lot cheaper than what I paid for mine, that is for sure.
Yeah, and that's from the same batch as well, mate.
Yeah, it is, mate. I know it is. Yeah. The exact same batch.
£5. £5. It's a good starting fish, yes. Over 100 people in here. Go on then, son. And those people, if you can, get it shared on Facebook. Let's get people in. That's what we want.
How far down the line were he serious about the 5th or 6th fish in, mate? Unless if he does them in the order that there was.
They're not going to be in the order.
No, there you go. So it could be anywhere. Any advance? 75 guys?
5th from M, mate. So, oh, that's sold to you, Steve. Well done, mate. I've gone over the 2 minutes, but it's still yours, my friend. So let me just put this up, just so you guys get to see it. I know Steve knows where we are.
Evening, Eric. Hope you're good, mate.
Okay, I now need to do this one. I don't know why I tell everyone what I'm doing, to be fair.
It's then you get old, mate. You start talking it out loud.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's true.
Well, I spelt your name wrong, Stephen. I do apologise, mate. Not that you can see it. I'll put it right. 75 nicker to Steve. My dogs are starting to go mental.
Thomas Walker, the beauty of it being an online auction is you can take the auction with you with your mobile phone. Just get somebody else to drive.
Yeah, or get someone to watch it and send you a text when we're done. We're over 100. One like, guys. Let's get them likes up. Thank you. Right, next one. I'm just going to change the video. Let's take this down. Let's have a look.
It is a nice coyote for that price, Rick. You're right, mate.
Steve, boom. I'll tell you what, Tom. If you find me on Facebook, mate, Anthony Day, right, send me over your top bid, and what I will do is I will bid for you. Okay?
He's taking mobile. He's going auction mobile.
Okay, that's cool. All right. So anyway, there you go. Rick in the house. Welcome, Rick. I hope you got your swag bag over your shoulder. Paul Hutchinson's in as well, and is taking that phone with him. It's always good, isn't it? Right, next one. Where shall we go? Where shall we go?
Where are they going, Dr. Campo? Campo, should I say?
Number 5. Let's go on number 5, Gas.
Number 5, is that the Deutsch Kahaku?
No, it's not. But it's a good guess. It's this little beast.
Oh, it's the shellfish.
So, little Tancho Asagi for everyone. Hosakai, nice little fish showing. Well, there's not much to say about this other than the quality that it possesses at this age. Right, put another 10-15 cm on. And it's going to go. It's a belter of a fish. This was my size 1 choice for the koi show. Didn't win, however, you know you got to be in it to win it. It didn't win, but it was up against some good competition. So £75 is all we're asking to start us off on a 21 cm Hoshiko Tancho Asagi.
Little belter, this, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they hung in the water a little bit rather than moving about. But the only Benny we're waiting to see on this fish, because it has got it down the lateral lines as well, and Harry probably hasn't captured that very well, to be fair, is in the top. And it has got Cadogin as well, which is something that you need to watch out for. So basically that means sort of like a gin rin in the corners, so it's corner gin. So it basically follows the edge of the scale. Absolutely brilliant. Colin Harwood's kicked us off for £75. Well done, mate. Telford Koi Pond in the house. How are you, mate? I hope you've got your hand in your pocket. I know you bought a few new fish, but add some belters to them, mate. Stephen, you're just outside, mate. You're just behind. So Colin's in at 75. Jay Biggs is in as well. Evening. £5 increment bids, guys. That's all we need to see. Stephen's increased the bid to £80. Banging. Come on then. I have got a good feeling about tonight, mate. The quality of the koi, for those people that have just joined, we have got Taniguchi, Afuchi, Yamaju, Kasa, Hoshikai, Hiroi, Miyatora, NND, Shinoda, Koda, Kase, Dainichi, Sakai, and Omasako. Can't get much better than that. 85.
Don't know, you can remember them all to list them all.
Mate, I don't remember them all. They're all here. I ain't that good, mate. I'm old, you know. So for a Tancho, it's been a long day, guys. I do apologise. For an Asagi, absolutely belting size 1 fish. So 21 centimeters. It's got a very nice body for its size. For a Tancho, very nice body. You can see now just on that, although I appreciate the picture's not the best, it has got Benny on underneath the lateral line. So that's still going to come more. You can see that the fish will darken up slightly. You can see that progression's already started, which is what is going to happen for this fish anyway. The Benny will intensify and it will come into the dorsal fin. That is the only thing that probably let it down at the show a little bit, where it's not showing in the dorsal line. But other than that, for a smaller saggy, it's showing you its cards early on. So really nice little piece. And what makes it even better, it's just that little orange spot in the middle of the head.
Yeah, just sets it off perfect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite difficult to find these little hidden gems, mate, to be perfectly honest. You know, I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on because we've got a lot of fish to get through tonight. So 2 minutes, £5 increment bids. Currently with Colin Harwood at 85. And again, that's a bargain, an absolute bargain. You should get an Asagi, Gaz.
I've got one, mate.
You should get another one.
I should get. Well, I would like to get another Snow White one again. It's another damn Aeronetic, but you know it is what it is. I've got one. I do have what I consider a very nice one that I got from Daz's Koi Farm. But that's a British bred, and it's a banger, little, nice little Nissan now. Just come into this.
But you ain't got a perfect Aquatics one.
I haven't. No, I shall. Well, we should be coming down to see you shortly, mate.
I'll tell you what, mate. I think they're all sold.
Are they?
I think they've all gone in my Asagi. I had shitloads this year. And I think all the Otsuka ones and the Hosokai ones that I've got, they've all gone. The last one sold yesterday from Otsuka. And that really pissed me off, actually, because I was putting it in the auction tonight. It was a belt. I kept it out of the way and moved it.
I don't know, Jeff. I knew that would come in. What size is it? I bet yours has topped me now. Yours will be bigger. It's, if I remember rightly, last time we measured up, it was 29, wasn't it? But I reckon it's...
Oh, back here. We're starting that 2-minute timer again.
I'll have to let you know, Jeff. It's one that me and Jeff both took one from Daz's. We had a little competition last year to see who could get biggest. And then Jeff went heated. So I reckon he's probably panning ass off of mine now, living in North Pole and all. But I do like them, though, me. They're a very nice fish.
Mate, I'm kicking myself a little bit. I really should have had one of my own fish, one of them Otsukas. It's like Rick keeps buying them off me, though, which is a bit of a twat. So they'll end up in his ponds. But no doubt if he spawns them, I might take one of his just to see how it goes. So we've got 1 minute and 15 left. Colin, if you want to come back on that, mate. So just a £5, mate.
That surprised me, mate. I thought that one would have run a little bit more. You can buy one back, Rick says.
That's all right, mate. I'm going back to Japan in February. I'll get another one then.
Colin says he's out.
Okay, that is sold to Stephen Wiles then. Well done, Steve. Well, in fact, as you were.
Yeah, it was literally just as you were about to say it.
No, I may have said it, but I took my eyes off the screen. So Lee Bayliss is back in at 95. Sorry, Steve. I should have really let that 2-minute timer set carry on. Right, so that's a lesson learned on my behalf. So Lee, back, new bidder at 95.
Jigs in with the premature congratulations.
It's always good to clap a champion before they win.
Collins out, he says.
Minute and a half. Collins out, but Steve still may be in. Come on, Steve, if you want it, mate. Again, don't forget, it was my show fish. Right, I ain't gonna put any old crap in my show vat. You know, as a dealer, we can only choose 5 fish, and this took my size 1. This took my size 1 choice, and that's because of the quirkiness in it and the fact that it's really well finished as well with that penny. It's a lovely little fish. It looks better in real life, to be honest.
Yeah, we're just going to say, mate, it looked really nice at show, to be fair.
So 1 minute 15 gone, 45 seconds, Cole. Steve, if you want it, mate. Don't forget, I'll start the 2-minute timer every time we get a new bid in.
Is Lee going to steal it?
Maybe. I mean, he nearly lost it. Tell you what, a lot of work putting these together, like.
It is, mate.
You know, when you're doing one a week, Stephen's back in at 100. So 158 as well. 2 minutes restart. Give you a chance to come back. Lee, if you're not going to bid anymore, mate, just let me know. Otherwise, put your bid in. Don't wait until the end of 2 minutes if you can help it, because all I'm simply going to do is restart the 2-minute timer. It just prolong the auction. Not that I'm bothered, because if that's how you want to play it, it's your auction. Do it how you want. I've got 17 fish to go through tonight, so it's going to be a banger.
Oh, there we go, straight back in.
Well done, mate. Thank you for doing that.
On you, Steve.
I'll tell you what, I enjoyed meeting Jigsy, mate. He weren't what I expected him to be.
Good crack.
Hell of a unit.
It was. It made me laugh when he walked up to me with his bag of bicab.
It's a bit mad. Is there any noise coming through your end, guys? Thank you, Cal.
No, nothing clear from what I can hear, mate. Everything's
nothing my end as well. But we're trying a new format, and how we're doing, constantly trying to work how to keep the reflections down to a minimum, etc., just so but the difference is when you play this on a phone, Colin's out, so we've still got a minute. I'm going to let it run. Lee, we're going to let it run for a minute, mate, just in case he changes his mind. Dan, welcome, mate. Nice car. Dan Block, one of my good customers. He had a few winners in the show from Perfect Aquatics this year and last year, actually. It's nice. 45 seconds left, guys. Just another $5 on this, and it will take it off of Lee Bayliss's hands unless he rebids again. I do look forward to these nights, I ain't going to lie.
There we go. Steve says he's out.
Okay, Steve's out. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Lee, nearly your fish, my friend, and that's sold to Lee Bayliss for £105. Well done, my friend. That's a cracking little fish, that.
Congrats, mate. Nice little fish, that.
Let me just put this little banner on if I can find my mouse. I do apologise. Slacking, Gus. Slacking. So anyone that wins tonight must ring us tomorrow to make payment, whether you're picking up or having it delivered. If you're having it delivered, it's an additional £25 for delivery, which is the delivery company's charge, not ours. To get it to you, we don't profit off that. Remember that you cannot send any live fish back to us once it's opened, or ask for refund upon receipt, because it affects the health and safety of not only our premises but the biosecurity within the shop. So I have to say these little legally bits, guys, just so you're aware. Nothing more. Right, Josh. Right, let's just get one thing clear, my friend. So Josh is our newest employee in the koi department. Let's put that one on. Now he tells us that there's one banging fish on offer tonight. Okay, but he does then go on to correct it and say some, not one. All right. Now, first rule here, Josh, is that they are all banging fish tonight. All right, not some, all of them. Right. Anyway, evening, Gareth.
Gareth. Rebecca, you have so far missed the little Tancho Shisui that just was up there then, and the one before that was a case shower. Cassie. Is that how it's Cassie? Is that how it's pronounced? Sorry.
Yeah. So, Mark, one of our customers comes down from Sheffield. So just think of all the dealers he drives past to get to us, right? He knows his stuff. He's spent some good money with us this year. Jeff, look, Josh is in the shit already with a boss. He ain't in the shit. I'm just coaching him along. You know how it goes. Right, let's have a look. What should we go with next? What should we go with next? Let's have a little mix. A little mix, not within the top group.
Are we going to get decks out?
Yeah, or even that way. Although Sakai likes to do a little bit of DJing, I've got a video of him doing it. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? I don't know what I wrote on here.
Is this the
number 8
metallics?
Number 7. Starting bid, the 20 cm Tozai. Number 8. That ain't even right. It's number 7, not number 8. Let's squidge us up over there. Yeah, it was a bit too small over there, isn't it? What about over there? Just splits up a bit. That's better. Three different Tozai, around 22 cm. I just measured one up at 20 cm. They're all probably around the same. These were hand selected from the high quality section of Miatora's establishment out in the Pan. Now, when I looked inside the bay, I was like, right, okay. And then all of a sudden, it just dawned on me that these 3 metallic fish, they really did complement each other. You got Kinshiro, Kinki, not Kinky, as in that sort of kinky, but a Kinki story. And then the other fish that's about to come into the shot now is an Aragoki Achiba, but it's a metallic. And that is actually, again, not being done that much justice on this video. It's absolutely banging. So starting price for 3 fish, right, all Tozai, all classed as high quality, right, is going to be £100. Right, so £100 quality little growing project. And I've got some of the bigger ones of these in store, and they actually, like, right, they're not everyone's go-to type of fish, but they get large, and they actually command a presence in the pond, especially the bright orange and the bright yellow. And the Kinki is really ginned up to the maximum as well, just to add to a little bit of bling, which you don't actually, if I'd have put that in on its own, that's worth £100 of anyone's money, just that one fish, you know. So
it does, Rebecca. You're right.
You know, so £100 is all we need for you to get free Tozai. And that's me losing money. I ain't going to lie to you. We're losing money at 100 quid. So just £5 increment bids, guys. Nice little grow on project for anyone, or just free really nice Tozai that you'll see get bigger over the time, because I do lump it on as well, you know. And thanks for that, Aaron, mate. It is a cracking price for free, and they're not shit either. They're hand selected. All right, so it's not just free fish I want to get rid of. These are free fish that I picked out of a pond that we've got up for sale in the shop, and they're not £25 a piece. I'm not going to tell you what the price is, though, but they're not cheap. Put it that way. So 100 quid, increments of £5, please. If you want to take 3 fish away, they will all be boxed in the same box. So if you want a delivery, it's not going to be 75 quid. It's going to be £25. Right, they'll share the same bag. And that. What do you reckon, Gus?
I reckon it's worth it, mate. The 100 quid just for the Kinki Suri as a starting bid alone. That's an absolute bargain for 3 little fish like that. All got good bodies. All, like you said, they do complement each other very well. They do. And again, when do you ever see something
That's
like
not right, Rebecca. You're not right. You're too low.
The Achiever, there we go. The Achiever, metallic Achiever, with it also being Aragoka. That's something different, mate, isn't it?
Collins hit the nail on the head. People are going to talk. That's how much they are each in the shop, guys.
There you go. 95 quid a pop.
Do the math. Do the math.
Nice
fish. That is a banging little fish. That little Ginrin Kiatsuri, man.
It is.
Ginrin Kiatsuri.
Steve James with 120. Oh,
Autistic Keeper was there before him on my screen.
Up a fiver, Steve, if you're interested.
All right. So, like I said, guys, this isn't the shit you see on other people's auctions that we're knocking out. This is absolutely top grade stuff, guys.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that as well. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch his live because I were up a ladder. And he says, I thought you were a subscriber when he rang me. Give me a telling off for not watching live.
I mean, that is true, guys. I mean, people may think that I just go, oh, that I do. I don't, because fish change over the course of them being in our shop. Like they will in your pond. They'll grow and they'll develop. And that's where like dealers start to get their knowledge from, because they get to see so many fish every single day, and they work with them fish every single day. They get to see all of these quirky little changes and developments, and that's where I pass my knowledge on to people. A lot of people don't. They just say, oh, this is going to happen, that's going to happen. It's actually built from experience, as well as having a passion for koi as well.
Yeah.
You know, not only that, but I also gain information from, you know, some very well-respected people within the koi community. So, you know, I always try my best for you guys. When I see these fish in there, it was like, boom, that one's really catching my eye. That Achiever especially. The problem is that I can't give many people, I can't give anything more than sort of 30 seconds on a video, because the file won't transfer onto this. Yeah. So, you know, otherwise I'd spend a bit more time showing you around the fish, to be perfectly honest.
Tis a bit of a that, isn't it? 200 megabyte upload for it.
Colin was on top of his car transporter.
Jeff beats it. I was sat on the sofa.
Now with 150 quid, that's less than half price still. Is it? No, just a bit more than half price. Again,
95 a pop. It's under.
That's what they would be in the shop. That's the only downside to my auctions. People get to see what I sell for, right? And this also brings me on, actually. Whilst there's a few people bidding on this, I auctioned off a Kawakami a Kawakami Ginringoshki a few weeks back, just before the show. An absolute banger of a fish. I was then approached and said, is that fish from the auction? And I was like, it's from the same batch. However, when I bought them fish, they was different sizes. Some were better bodied than others, but because this person had seen the smaller fish, may I add, that are not as good a quality, although extremely good. Just one standout piece is what I put in the auction, and he won for 475 quid. He then had buyer's remorse, thinking that he'd been outdone. It's not true. The fish that I bring out, I can charge whatever I want for my fish. Some of the fish that I pick out, that they won't take, they're not always in the sales ponds that people see them in the shop. I keep them separate.
Yeah.
Right? I will pick them ones out because quite often we will get a banger and have to do a deal for all of the fish in order to get the one or two we may want. All right. So again, what I would say is, keep your end of the bargain, pay what you win it on, right? And that's it, because some fish are worth more than others, although they come from the same breeders, right? It's just the way it is. Okay, just to answer this, right, guys, if it comes in transit and when you then get that fish, if at that point you inspect the fish, right, most people that I deliver to always send me a picture of what the box looks like and what the fish looks like inside the bag, right? It must be photographed inside the bag if it's dead, right? If you open it or video it and you can show that fish is not in good health in that video as you open it, right, then of course we will work with you to put a remedy in place. Okay, it's not a fact that tough shit, that's your bad, all right, but it has to be evidence that the fish has arrived in that condition, all right? Not just photos, not just a photo of a dead fish. I don't know what you do with that fish after you take it out of the bag. And that is the same with us as dealers. If when that bag turned up, everything was dead inside, we would have to provide proof to our importers that them fish have not been turned up as agreed. Okay, so that is exactly what happens with you guys. So thank you. That's a good question. Good question.
Jamie, the one there that you're asking about, how much is the black and yellow one? It's the whole job lot. So at present, they're at, what was the last bid, Crafty? 150, £150 for all three.
Which is too cheap, because I reckon if I'd have pulled this Kitsuri out on its own, I think that it would have bought more than what all three of these are at the moment on its own. I don't understand the comment, but I like it.
I want you to give him a shout out. So you need to shout. Big up, Fat Graham.
Okay, then here we go. Then we'll put a 2-minute timer on, guys. Absolute bargain of the night. This free fish at half price. Jamie, this deal is for all three fish, mate. If you want them, you got to put your money down, mate. 155, and then you can take the other two and do what you want with them, my friend. But it's got, at the moment, it's currently sat somewhere at the top here. Oh, I've lost it. A fiver, guys. Come on, 155 free fish. Who wants it? The autistic koi keeper will be sat there with his numbers working this one out.
Got to be sat there thinking, am I going to win these or what? That's the deal of the week, man. That's the best deal that we've probably had ever in any auction. If he gets these for 150 quid.
I don't know, mate. People tend to do well on my auctions, in fairness.
They do, mate. Yeah, but I mean, that's free for the price of one.
I know. I'll get my arse chewed for it.
That Kinky Osura is worth 150 quid alone.
That Achiba there. Banging. I wish I could pull it up and show you the scalation down that side. Big, full apple slice scales all the way down the top. Looks absolutely, and it sparkles as well.
Forest Guy win 55. Sorry.
Oh, mate. He's at it again, isn't he? He knows. It's 2 minutes start, 2 minute time has done it again.
The thing is, and I hate to say this because Rick will give me a bollocking on Thursday night, but if you hear somebody like New Forest Koi turn around and say, that is a banging Kinky Otsura.
He hates you saying that, mate, because he wants these fish.
I know, exactly. You need to be paying attention to that. If he says that's a banging fish, then, you know, at that price, Rick gets all free and he gets a nice pair of fish to go with it. Bit of growing on competition.
The pattern on that fish is to die for on its own. Right, and if people are expecting it to be black, that sue me. Don't, because number one, as soon as you put that fish in a blue bowl, it just immediately goes fuck right off. I look grey, because that's what they do, right? And then put them back in your pond, they'll blacken up again. Absolutely bang. No free pom bombs allowed.
Bomb.
Saying no free pom bombs. It depends what you're banging with, but Peter's in with 160. We're going to stop, reset, start again. I'm sort of regretting putting these three in, actually. Now, I think I probably put myself into thinking I should have...
Just realised I need a Kinky Otsura.
That is a banging Kinky Otsura as well, to be honest. Head pattern, banging. Balance pattern all the way through. Gin, top of the head, all the way to the tip of the tail. Right, and you can see that in that picture alone. The Achiba, the apple slice scales. That's what done it for me. I've got probably 4 or 5, but probably not even that many. Actually,
a really nice window fish, mate, wasn't it?
Yes, mate.
Autistic is in 175 big steps.
Okay, we'll talk, Colin. Let's talk. Back in, stop, reset, restart, 2 minutes, £175.
Get bidding on it then, Koi Events. If you like a Kinky Otsura, there's one there in Bowl.
Tuna, chili, and mayo sandwiches. Colin, for you, mate, I'll do you a rap, not like a song, like from the cafe. Straight in, and he. I've done nothing to him tonight. I did call him Grandad on YouTube, to be fair. So, autistic koi keepers seeing the value in these, 175 quid. If I'm honest, I probably could have got that for that Tozai or that Kinky Otsura on its own. I think if I'd have kept that back and grown it out a bit, I've probably lost myself a bit of dollar, if I'm honest.
Peter's back with 180.
Well done, Pete. I love his motor. When are you bringing that up to the top, mate?
That's nice, is that, isn't it?
Mm.
Has it got the... No, that's a big ass engine in there, isn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't want it on a push bike.
Has it got the wrist breaker on the front, Peter?
Half a minute. Did I restart it? I don't think I did. Right, let's put another minute on it. I don't think I restarted it. Minute left. Don't let it go, autistic koi keeper. I know that you was first in on this, mate. You know, for another £5. Da-da-da. 30 seconds. Nice bit of banter going on in the chat as well. It's always nice to see. We're from Domino's. I'll buy it if you want a Domino's.
Oh, he's in. 185.
Oh, back in 185. Stop, reset. Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Just think it's easy for you to think while you're doing that.
There you go.
Got some chips with it.
No, thank you, Kel. Just a pizza, please. Don't mind if I eat me grub, do you? I've had a long day.
Oh, you crack on, mate. Need to keep your energy up.
Do mate? We got a good one tonight. This one's going. No Domino's, mate. As the special, this £1 special. Ones that break your teeth on the edges because they get rock hard. So 45 seconds gone, 1 minute and 15 to go. £185. Almost 2 for 1, or 3 for 2, I should say.
Yeah.
Almost, not quite.
Another tenner.
Come on, who's going to give us 200 quid to take the lot? Come on. 45 seconds left. Ish.
First one to bid. What do you reckon it's going to be? Peter is coming back with it. He's going to slap the 200 on it and say, be done with it. They're mine. Come on, Pete.
Are you taking the piss or what, Aaron? I tell you, you're getting a big enough discount as it is. You just found out how much she's worth. But to be perfectly honest, mate, with respect, it's not something that we will.
We've got it, Pete. There, 195. Yeah, Tim, Pete. There we go. They're going home to Pete's. These, I can see it.
I was only having a laugh, Aaron, mate. Just so you're aware, it was just my squaddy sense of humour. What we are looking at doing is we are actually looking, although it is only idea stage at the moment, I'm looking at doing a Perfect Aquatics koi club that you buy into on a yearly basis. And then what that will do, it will give you the ability to have percentage discounts against any livestock that you buy. But you've got to buy into it first, right? Which is very similar to like a loyalty card, so to speak.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't get a loyalty card, mate. You're already loyal enough, but you won't get discounts because you've already robbed me blind this year. So, yeah, anything that you come in to buy in store, for example, you'll get percentage discount. So. Not only that, but I'll then be doing little seminars for that club as well. We'll have our own little gathering, little barbecue parties and things like that. Once everything gets up and running. But it's in the early motions. I've got to go through all the legalities and stuff that you bloody have to. It's not just going to be done on the back of a
bargain at 66 quid each. Cheers, Jeff.
And these are good fish as well, handpicked.
Talking about things being in the motion,
but we'll do it properly, Jeff.
Talking about things being in the motion, you were saying earlier today about render. Talking about render.
Shall I ring my brother up live on air?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get him on. Get a date out of him. A date and a time.
No, mate. We've got 20 seconds left for it. 20 seconds. Can I tick it? No, you can't, Jamie, mate. 200 quid, the autistic koi keeper. 10 seconds to go, guys.
Here we go.
They're all toes eye, Graham.
Says on bottom bar, mate.
Sold to the autistic koi keeper. Well done, mate. Let's just put the thing up at the top. So this is PA 107. Whack that on there. Let's keep that running in the background while I feel the records out.
Don't forget, autistic koi keeper, to ring up tomorrow morning with your payment so that they can be organised a date for delivery for you, mate.
Well done, mate. That's a real good price you got for them.
To be fair, it was in it from the beginning, mate, as well, all the way through to the end.
Yep. They obviously wanted it, which is good. The thing is, you put a screen name on. I can never remember any, mate. The one thing that I've always been shit at is remembering people's names, and that always gets me. Let's have a look what's in the comment. There we go. There you go, and that's it, guys. A forward vision, 50 cm with them, and you say, "Oh, I got them for 200 quid." You know, good little auction actually. So, should we go with number 2? This little bit.
Oh, look at that! Right, this is mint.
So this is a Nisai. Oh, what's going on?
And if you hadn't zoomed in, you'd have thought that was a still photo.
42 centimeter, platinum Ogun, a Fuji. Okay, absolutely bang spotless.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Again, it's worth every single penny of £200.
200 quid.
£200.
That is mint, that fish.
Again, what we're looking for in this fish, extremely good pecs on this, not a fucking tiny single blemish in there.
There ain't nowhere, mate, is there? It's crystal.
Absolutely anywhere. The head is as clean as they come. All the way down the body is pure white. It is absolutely banging. And
220.
again, when you body this fish out in your pond and it goes into a less competitive environment, these fish lump. And well, to start you off, this fish being 2 years old without a blemish on it, right? Absolutely top quality. All you need a bit of body on that fish and a bit more length, and my God, that will change its whatever it looks like now. It'll just get even better, to be perfectly honest.
Colin says looks like a magazine photoshopped fish, mate. It does. That is mint.
It is no photoshopping there. Absolutely banging, man.
Yeah. I thought this one would be rocketing. That's one of the nicest, cleanest perichinas I think I've seen.
Carmen's in off Facebook. Hi there, Carmen. Thank you. £225. So, additional development again. Fucarin. So, fucarin on this basically is when the skin grows between the scales, it starts to separate the scales. It's already started to develop some, all right, but it's nowhere near finished with regards to that. It's too young for a start. But when that does, what that will do, it will put a silver net over the top of that fish and just add to the quality of your viewing pleasure, to be perfectly honest, because yeah, it's stunning. My missus likes these, but I won't let her buy one.
Gonna grow to be a big fish and all, mate, being a single colour. All it's got to do is put it into growth, hasn't it?
Oh mate, yeah, honest to God. In a pond, less environment with regards to competition. And the other thing that to look at on there is just you can see the scale growing over the spine, which although it looks pure white in that, when you see that come down, you'll see the scales on the spine itself, but you can see how much of that backbone is really sticking out. The size of the head, size of the mouth, right? It is all attributes to getting massive. As long as you took the food in it, okay, because that's what you need to do. Absolutely banging fish. Come on, 225 is too cheap, guys. Let's see £230. £150 people in. Thank you very much, boys.
You'll have to remember that come this time next year, everybody's ponds are going to be single colours. They're going to see a lot more single colours at show. They're going to become the next big popular thing. Tell you, watch.
Colin.
Pack
it in. He's letting off some little secrets, right? So let's look, right. The eye alignment on this fish is bang on as well. If we're going to go down the small intricacies, right? One thing that people miss, is fins. Number 2 is eye alignment, and number 3 is the length of the nose to the eyes. Number 4 is the length of the dorsal fin to the back of the head. Okay, all of these attributes are the makeup of what a really nice fish looks like. Okay, so when you see a profile on a fish, starting at the nose, if you don't get an equilateral triangle, right, and the nose is too short, right, you'll end up with a bit of a deformed head. If the eyes are slightly off, the bigger that fish gets, the more wonky that becomes.
Yeah.
All right. So these are the little intricate details when hand picking that I'm looking at. The other is that the fins. The fins on this, they're clean. You can see examples of these where the fins aren't that white.
Mark 250.
Yeah, we'll pick them up as we go. The fins aren't always that white. You will get grey specks or grey streaks in there.
Yeah, strand loose.
Right. And they'll be spun out as high quality. They're not, right? Because part of these fish, they need that vibrance in order to set them off. If it's there, right, it will ruin the fish later on in life. There's no specks in the head. Look at the size of the head on that picture right now. All right. If you had that on a kahaku, right, you would be Spider-Man all over that. Right, because looking at the profile, the size of the head, it's telling you it's got a lot more to come, especially when you see how much that backbone is pushing through. So Alan made a comment a second ago. Where are you? The Fuji, which is young. Correct me if I'm wrong, Al. I may be wrong, but I think that is young Pukarin, basically Fuji. Okay, so it's there, but it's not matured. Okay.
Oh, there's a new one for the homework. So Fuji is young Fukarin. Is that right, Mr. Tate?
Mr. Tate, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm sure that's what it's called. I may be wrong now, because it's not a terminology that a lot of people talk about. But again, look at that, mate. That's just sat there going, look at me. Look at me.
That's why I love that guy, because he comes out with crackers like that. It makes me laugh every time we're on alive. Jigs, you're a star, man. Feck's sake, burnt me chicken kebabs watching this.
Absolute quality fish.
Yeah, beautiful. And that's right there. What's that one there? All one colour is definitely the future for me. There you go, see? It's going to be a thing, I tell you.
Okay,
single colours are coming back. Take it from the GK.
You're never going to get the purist on all single colour, all right? But there's advantages to single colour fish. Number one, they're hardier. Right, the further to the right of the breeding scale that you go, the more ornamental inbred breeding programs these fish have gone through, which make them absolutely susceptible and fussy, and all sorts of problems occur around kahaku, sanki, and showa because they're all the way to the right of the breeding scale. Single colour fish, a majority of further to the left, which means they've got more wild genetics. So therefore, they're hardier because they've not been crossbred. Right. So the other thing is that they tend to lump on a lot more. So if you was to take out the Gosanki range or any patterned variety out of your pond and stuck with single coloured fish, not only can you create a rainbow of colours in your pond, but also you've got an absolute chance of getting a lot of big fish because they're easier to grow. So
looking forward to the homework, gentlemen. We have homework now, Crafty. I've got homework. I'm getting homework on 2 lives now. One on yours, I'm getting on my own.
He's a twat. He wastes us this time. Let me go to my little book.
255 then with Carmen. Any advances on the 255? Who was the last person that was in before? Mark. Mark's just making a weekly trip down, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a good lad as well, mate. Mark.
Oh, the homework has been ruined. The answer has been submitted by another pupil.
Is that a bid or not, Mark? I just want to see numbers, please, mate, if I can, just to confirm it.
Yeah, exactly, Jeff.
Metallic on the head. Is that the answer?
Definitely. Yep, it's in at a 260.
Okay, thank you, mate. So 260. So who was it?
Fuji equals camera.
It also means an enchanting beauty and resilience of the wisteria plant. Apparently.
What was that again on a Wednesday?
Carmen. Okay, so I'm going to put a 1 minute timer on this, guys, because we've been talking through it.
If you wanted it, it were only a Costa coffee away.
£5, Carmen. It's less than a Costa coffee because they ripped you the fuck off, man. You ain't getting a bargain like that at a Costa. One more fiver. Come on, Carmen. In fact, a fiver, Carmen, and if you win it, I'll throw you in a coffee from the cafe, love.
Yeah, there you go, Jigs. Fuji is also a big fucking mountain in Japan. Oh, see, anything for a coffee.
Well, that's how quick they'd bloody come in. Oh,
Matt prefers tea.
That needs to be another fiver on top, Craig. All right, so 265 with Carmen at the moment. I'm going to put a 2 minute timer on now. It's a free horse race. Two minute timer. No, time's not up, Andrew. We restart the timer, my friend. Although I like your enthusiasm to move it on. You clearly got your eye on another fish.
Which one?
Not bored, Kel. People want to buy fish, love.
I'm saying if it goes on too long, you get bored, don't you?
No, you do. I don't. I could talk about fish all day.
You do talk about fish all day.
He does.
Yeah, true that, actually. Yeah. So, minute gone. Minute gone. 265 for Carmen.
Mount Fuji. Shiny snowy metallic luster.
Okay.
Colin says
Fuji 45
seconds. Chinese.
It's amazing how many people. Mark's out. So just for one person left who was a late bidder, Craig or Caitlin. It's one of you two. Come on. Fiver. That's all you want. 25 seconds remain. If you want it, put it in now, guys, because the lag may catch you out.
Like a school day, Rick.
10 seconds.
Oh.
Sold to Carmen Casey Ross. Well done, Carmen.
Don't forget, Carmen, to pick up your coffee.
You're probably a local because you're off of Facebook, but nevertheless, I know you're a new bidder to us. So thank you very much for joining us. If you can either come in store or ring on the telephone number scrolling across the bottom, just say that you want to fish on the auction. What number is it? If I can move it. Oh, I can't. That's really helpful, isn't it? Thank you. 102. PA 102 is your reference, Carly. And that was for £2,265,000. Thank you very much.
Belting. Yeah, that is, Alan. That's lovely, that, mate.
And if anyone is interested, I have more of these at the same type of quality down in the shop. Okay, so if you was unlucky tonight, come down and have a look, right? Because I think you'll be quite surprised at how good these fish actually are.
Yeah, let me know when you're going down as well, because we're going down very shortly as well. So we're going to be having a trip down to Seacraft it.
Yeah,
I have some friends that want some of those weird goldfish.
Right, let's get this off the screen now. Put that one on there. We go to that one just there. And we take, we keep that, we'll take that off now. Oh, too many buttons. Right, I think we go with the next one.
Deutsch Kahaku.
No. We are going to keep it. Oh, what happened there? I got kicked off my screen. That's because the missus unplugged the phone. Nothing, it's fine. We're going to go with this one.
Carmen's bidding 265 already.
I'll take that off, Carmen. Don't worry. It's not a starting bid.
As a starting bid and a half.
There we go.
Oh, the Ginrin Matsu Kawabaki.
Absolutely banging, brother. These are absolutely mental. Right, I know these are one of your favourites, mate.
They are, mate. Yeah,
nice.
They are. And I will say this much: if I can get a, in fact, it's changed that much this season that I will more than likely bolt it up for my next video. We have had 4 or 5 different patterns to our fish in the 3 years that we've had it, and they genuinely are one of my favourite fish because it's classed as unstable sumi, but the fact that it's unstable sumi means that each time the fish decides to go through a change, its colour and pattern can alter from one bit to the next, and ours has looked really, really subtle Ginrin laid underneath the sumi, and now all of a sudden it's totally changed and it has got Ginrin scales. Every other sporadic Ginrin scale is brilliant white again, and it looks absolutely. My son came out not yesterday, but the night before, and had a look at fish and said, "Jesus Christ, I look at my fish, look how much it's changed." And I'm like, "I know, man, that's good. Done that in 2 weeks, completely, totally different." One of my favourite fish, and obviously its Deutsch counterpart is equally just as banging.
So I have kept this hidden away in the shop purposely because I wanted it for the right time. And what I will say is that the sumi has really progressed. But what really stood out for me, fuck the pattern off, right? I'm not interested in the pattern because the pattern's going to change so often, year on year, and it will drop off, it will come back, it will drop off. What you're seeing now is not the finished article, full stop. Right, and that's what makes these fish absolutely mental. But the thing that really stood out to me is the structure of this fish. It is divine, you know. And when I say I'm not being light-hearted when I say
26 cm fish, Crafty. If you didn't know that were 26 cm, you would say it were a lot bigger, wouldn't you?
You'll put it in 40 centimeters, mate. Just the profile. It's got the build into the shoulders. It's got the good size head. You know, the spine's there. But on top of that, right down to the peduncle, the flesh in the peduncle, right, really shows that this fish, when it lumps on, and it will lump on, all right, it's going to be a special fish in anyone's pond. And again, like I said, the starting prices of these fish are low. All right, this fish is not worth what we're seeing on screen. It's worth a lot more, actually, which is why I kept it out of the way. And you don't see many of these knocking about. Not of this quality, anyway. You know, you will see some that have not got the bone structure that this fish has got. It is absolutely bob on.
I didn't have that.
Mate.
That's because he's been. Yeah, one of my favourites, mate. Colin's in with 130 for the fish that he don't want you to buy, ladies and gents.
He's putting the money on though, isn't he? Right. So I'll piss on your chips, Colin. Colin's one of my regulars. Okay, and put it this way, he is filling his pond up with quality fish. So Colin has already had a little bit of a lesson on some of these fish today because he comes in to see.
That's exactly. Rebecca's just saying there, in the winter, theirs would always go almost black, and in the summer it would turn metallic silver like this. That's exactly what mine's doing. Sometimes it's done it in patches, and sometimes it's done it like this time where it's just gone full ginring pattern, speckled like that everywhere. And yeah, come the winter months, they darken up quite a bit. They're cool. I love them. It's like you get 2 fish every season out of them.
No, but honestly, people are always drawn to the pattern. The pattern's important, don't get me wrong. But the qualities you're looking for in these type of fish is the bone structure.
Bone structure, body, luster.
Bone structure, gin quality. Right, the Zoom is going to drop off and come back, drop off and come back. And I hate to say it, but the one at Koi Wholesale is just proof of that. He's shown you the development of them fish, right? And what it was when he bought it, what it then turned into, pure white, pretty much.
Yeah.
And now it's back up. It looks a bollocks, right? It isn't a Dainichi, but it's from a fucking good breeder being Hiroi.
You
You know?
Gotta say it right. Steve Lane.
Well, Steve comes down and does a bit of voluntary work with us, right? And he does so because he likes to get the first pick on the fish, right? But I guarantee, I bet he hasn't even seen this because I've been a bit crafty with how I've kept this out the way.
It's bad when you laugh at your own and something.
It is going to be a big fish. You can just tell with the body.
Yeah.
You know, but it's nice little lot of people interested in this. Let's keep them bids going. Let's not slow it down, guys. If you're out, let us know you're out. And then when we get less interest, I'll put a 2-minute timer on. We've got plenty to go tonight. So, you know, get rid of EastEnders and what's the other ones, Cal? Corrie and all the other crap that people watch, right?
As Rebecca's saying there, and I've got both a scaled version and the Deutsch version, and both of mine do exactly that. They always end up with a white head for the winter months. Yeah,
they do, mate. It's like,
and then it just starts changing. Come spring, you can see it all altering again. It's awesome.
If I had space in my pond, because I've added a couple,
you'd have one.
I'll probably put the. I probably would have put. In fact, not probably. If I had space, I would have put this in my pond. Like that. That's how confident I am that this is going to be a nice fish.
You could always bid on it, and I'll come and take that yellow monkey out of there. I'll give you some space.
I mean, the other thing that I didn't cover is the scalation on this fish. Right, it is superb. You know, not only is the gin quality good, or excellent, the scalation all the way down this fish is absolutely bang on. And you can see how symmetrical that is just by looking at the first row that's going up straight up the spine, right? That's the starting point for the scales that come over both sides. Absolutely banging.
Artistics out. Thank you for letting us know, Cal.
Currently with Steve Lane at £155. Colin, this is worth more than that, my friend. Definitely one that'll do well in your pond as well, mate.
It'd be interesting to know if anybody gets it, whoever gets it, if they've got a heated pond and maintain the heat throughout the winter, if they change as much as what they do in a pond that's unheated.
They wouldn't.
Rebecca, are you heated, Rebecca?
More temperature related, Cole. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so bids are slowed down, so I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on, guys. That's started now.
Steve coming. Mike, just get it.
Yeah, it's a nice fisher. I'm just looking at it, just like admiring that, man.
Yeah, I love them, mate. I love them. Brandon was sickened when he first bought it.
Colin's back in at 160. So I will tell you now off not, mate, just so you know. They're not common.
They're not a common fish at all.
I've not got another one in store, mate. And that's why I hid this one out the way.
$165. Start again. Timer.
Restarted, 2 minutes. Colin, again, this is still not where it should be.
Colin says I better start building another pond.
I've already told you what you should do with your pond, Cole, and that's make it 3 times the length, mate. You'll get so much more. Colin's got a chag that's about 98 centimetres. It's absolutely banging.
Wow.
Okay, so the 2-minute timer is still going. Again, this isn't where I would expect it to be, guys. I'd expect quite a considerable amount more for the body structure of this fish, and I think that this is cheap, if I'm honest, for what this fish is. But nevertheless, Crafty always delivers quality fish at shit prices.
Oh, sorry. What are you thinking about next then?
So that's what I'm just looking at. Just looking at now. That'll be in February, mate. February is my next trip.
We shall do you proud, mate.
I might have a bit of company this February as well.
Where are you going with?
What am I expecting with development going forward? Size and body, as long as you throw it down, this fish is going to be amazing. It's already got the attributes of a very high quality Matsukawa Baki. Just looking at the scalation and the quality of the gin. You know, the sumi will drop off and come back like we've said. So, 20 seconds to go, Cole. All right. So, development-wise, you just got to look at the body. The body will tell you now where this fish is going as long as you feed it. 10 seconds.
Are you going to the JKS2 crafter?
Sold to Colin. Well done, Cole. I'm unsure yet. It all depends on the feedback I get from Japan with regards to how the koi sales are, because we strategically had to change the way we buy fish since going alone. We have to stop shop early in the year because there's no fish available in the year in Japan. So, I've got to really do a whole year's worth of forward thinking to work out what we need to bring back. However, that is also dependent on the whole of the world that go to Japan buying fish. So if I start to get a little bit of feedback that, it's starting to fill up, I've got to, again, act on a flip of a coin, so to speak. So, that's how it works now, guys. It's not an easy thing to achieve. In total honesty, but Cole, you know the score, mate. I'll put you on this anyway. So that's 2,800 quid to Colin. Right.
You're going to enjoy that fish, Cole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit.
Kind of wish you put it in your own pond now, don't you?
Yeah, mate, but you know, I've got enough fish. I've got to fin out, mate. Right then. Right then. You've got one of these, Gus?
I have, mate, yeah. And my summer is coming up nice on it too. It's just starting to get some body on and all. With all the crap that I've had with the heron and everything, they've been well spooked, but they've started feeding well now. And it's starting to get some body on it, and it's summer is coming up nice and deep too.
Right, I'm just going to show everyone, right, the showstopper.
Look at that, man. 100 quid, Colin says.
Right. I'm going to do it again.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Those fish, like the Omasako fish that you just seen, start off similar looking to this. Okay. So for those people that don't understand the DK lineage at NND, it is the mum of this fish is a 98 centimetre Omasako bred Shiro Atsuri. It was owned by the famous showman of the UK showman Donald Kerr, and it was gifted to NND to do a spawning program. And that's when the DK line was born, i.e. DK Donald Kerr. These are extremely hard to get hold of, and they go like hotcakes with the amount that become available. These were a special purchase with Makoto at NND, and we sat and picked through a pond. So already the sumi on this fish has dropped off and started to come back again. So when we first got this fish, there was a lot more sumi on it. In fact, those with the right eye, just keep bidding, guys. I'm just talking through it. Those with the right eye will see where the sumi development's going to come. And it's going to come into places that will be an extremely similar finish. I'm not saying it's going to be exactly the same.
Not really far off it though, mate, is it at all?
It's going to come, and it's going to come like this. Okay, maybe not as big a blocks, but in the same sort of pattern. All right. The one big standout thing on this is it's already extremely easy to read where the memoir is going to be. And the memoir is the head pattern. Okay, so the fact that the genetics are there for a huge female 98 centimetre fish, and the males are 75 as well, all right, it's got feed me, feed me, feed me, and we will pile on. Now, Koi Events that's in the chat on the Facebook page, he has already posted 2 updates on his fish. And my God, it is wide. Mine is, I've got 3 of these in my pond. My newest edition has almost doubled in size in my pond. And I'm a contender for the grow out as well because I'm taking part. So this fish is not to be ignored. All right. So Colin's back in it. Right. I'm going to go straight to the last bid. Look like Colin, Andrew, Colin Harwood, 200. All right. This is a belter. An absolute belter. But I'm going to use the loo. So, Gaz, who's loo?
I shall take over and encourage everybody else to continue bidding. It's going to be a lovely fish. If you look there, just at the side of the left-hand side profile of the fish, you should be able to see where the next little batch of sumi is going to be coming in. And then at the rear of the dorsal, left-hand side, and just midway of the dorsal, right-hand side, you're going to see those other 2 little bands that are coming in. The menswear is going to, as our dads would put it, the menswear is going to marry up nice and through to the tip of the nose. And you're also going to get that bit coming up over the front of the shoulder, just in front of the dorsal, which will marry up nice. And a good way of telling with these fish of how deep or how good the sumi is going to be on it is to look into the pectorals on the fish. when you look at the pectorals, if it's got nice, deep, rich sumi in there, that's the color and richness that it's going to be on the fish as it carries on throughout its body as it continues to develop. I love it when it's got this in the tail, when you can see the nice lines running through the tail as well. Just makes it stand out. A beautiful looking fish. In fact, there wasn't, and this is God's honest truth. When we was there for the selection and the picking of the NND, these fish, there wasn't a bad one between them. Every fish you could see underlying patterns coming. There were some that picked them that were already developed, and there were some that took them with the ones that were to develop. And the ones that I know that people have taken with development to come are doing exactly what we thought they were going to do, i.e. Dazzers and Vickies are doing exactly what we thought they were going to do. Mine as well, I'm well happy with it. Granted, mine could be a little bit better, but I am living in the North Pole and my fish struggle with the temperature to get, and then obviously the predator problem that I've had. But it is starting to get some body on, and it is starting to get a nice little pattern coming through on its body. So a fish with development, this fish or this type of fish, the Shuru Utsuri is a fish that you can learn a hell of a lot from. Pattern development. We've shown this on my Thursday Night Lives. Alan's talked us through it. And you can see how this fish, over the next 4 to 5 years of its life, will truly change from what it is now as a canvas with an idea of a design of what it's going to be, being a show-stopping looking fish when it gets to the end of it. That's the beauty of them. That's what I like about them. The development they go through is nuts. The changes that happens.
And again, they're hard to get. I'll say it again. They're hard to get. And when they do come, all right, into the UK market, they get snapped up. Those people that understand them snap them up because the genetics of the parent set is absolutely immense. And NND, they have great success in shows all over the world with this line. But it is from the parent sets are from the great Omasako. Which is the best breeder in the world for Shiro. The fact that it's got such a good parent set.
And those parent sets, Crafty, are mint as well, aren't they?
Yes,
they are beautiful fish.
Those people that haven't seen it, that just want a little bit of knowledge, go back into my YouTube page. I've done a video on the DK Shiro and a bit of the development that was provided by NND over some of their fish, including when they introduced the parent fish for the first time, when I think it was at 78 centimeters. That was about 4 years ago, and that's how much size and body they've put on. But not a lot of interest now. So Cole, we're going to start the 2-minute timer, son.
A bargain, call that.
And that's how you win a fish if there's no one else put a bid on. Right, lumped on 200 quid. Bang.
What was the average size when we picked them up?
When I picked them up, they was around 15 centimeters. Again, we kept them on heat for the first few months with a little bit of balance, because you shouldn't really put a lot of colour food into these, because you can bring the Benny out, that sits deep, but that Benny can disappear, However, they bodied up nice, and I think we got them to around between 18 and 24 centimeters.
I was going to say, I think that was what they were, weren't they? As an average.
Yeah, these fish grow, and they grow really well as well. Dave, just to answer your question, yes, you may even find that they completely disappear, i.e. the black disappears off them completely and then comes back again, mate. So, yeah, the sumi will come.
I can tell you this much. I wish I could just go get the fish and bring you and show you the picture of mine. Yeah, mine has got quite a lot of sumi in the pecs, but it hasn't now. It's receded back. So they do change.
My fish on boom, the sumi has really pumped out of it.
Yeah. Mine was right through all the way through to the side of the pecs, both pecs black. And now they've receded back to some nice. There we go. 1 minute 52. Come on, guys. Anybody not interested in a lovely NND?
2 minutes sold to Colin. Well done.
There we go. Too late. Colin, you got yourself another lovely fish.
He's done well there as well. That's a really nice fish.
David Bradley says, I'll be up for mine in 2 weeks if that's okay, Crafter. Can you keep on feeding it Sakai Akara?
No problem, mate.
I added that bit for you, Dave.
Right, where are we going to go next? Oh. Right.
My guess is Goshki. Oh, there we go. This is nice. Although it is, like you said at the beginning, mate, it is heavy, but it's nice, isn't it? It's not too far forward on the nose, which makes it look like it's got that separation to it.
The thing for me is we get a lot of people that always look for a finished Koshki too early. Yeah. The amount of Benny on this fish is probably a bit too much for most. However, if you look outside the body, right, we'll concentrate on that in a minute, but the Benny plate is even, consistent all the way through. The gin that's there is lovely as well. Hiroshima gin looks absolutely banging. The bit that sets it off is there's just splits in the right place just to separate it. And again, what I want people to do is imagine a bit more length, because we all like a bit of length, all right? A bit more body, a bit more girth in there, right? And again, absolutely banging. And when that fish blackens up, right, because they do blacken up, all right, that is really going to make that Benny pop even more. So remember, you're going to get a black head, black nose, you're going to get black coming through the scale. You can already see the gins in it, all right? Absolutely number one. All right.
I've got to admit to this. This is one fish I've always wanted a nice one, and it's not something I've got. One day I will get myself a good one.
£100, guys. Very good quality.
Is Colin not? Oh no, yeah, you still got Colin's bid up.
Oh yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry.
Everybody's scared to open bid because Colin's already in at 200.
There's no bid on it yet. £100 starting bid Tozai, 26 centimetre Tozai as well, so a good size. And if we start looking at what it looks like at 26 cm, look at the body.
Yes.
Okay.
Its head on its shoulders on that, mate.
Right. I'm just gonna put something else on. That is a Ginring Goshki that I won a trophy for. Okay, so again, not that I'm bragging about that trophy, I'm not, but I can see that it's going to do the same sort of thing for that. Okay, this is only a Tozai, right? It's got the body that you require to really get a decent quality fish.
Bruce has a bid on it, says. Where's Bruce's?
Bruce, I can't see a Bruce. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Thank you for that. Well done, Bruce Hodge. I do get a hell of a lot of chats coming in. It zooms up. So, yeah, Ginrin trophy as well. That's true. He's a Ginrin similar to this one. And again, if the amount of fish you get through Coda that are more finished, so more blacks and the red really pops, they're the ones that go out the pond first. Right, and to be quite honest, you don't want that. You want them lighter, younger in life. Okay, so even later in life as well, the more you can hold it back and get the size on it, the better quality fish you get later on. Right, when that sumi really does start to come. So I've got two bigger variants of the, in fact, three now, because I've just got another 3-step that is fucking immense, and it is. You know, the biggest one we've got has really started to push the Benny now, the Sumi, and it looks absolutely wicked. Great body structure. The fins are clean. The head is showing exactly what I expect it to show at this point with the sumi development. Okay. When we start getting this sumi up, it's going to change the whole complexion of that fish. It's an absolute belter. And I thought, again, this one's quite a surprise. I thought there'd be a few more for these because people like a good goshki. But nevertheless, 2 minutes time is on, right? Because it's been up for a while. An extra £5, get yourself a high quality Gimrin goshki, guys.
And Coda.
Yeah, from a great breeder as well.
There you go, Jeff. You should buy a twin.
Well, if it's almost identical, mate, you've got yourself a good one.
Surprised me this one, mate, to be fair. Peter, there he is, sneaks in.
Done, Pete. I'm going to restart that 2 minute timer, guys. Thank you, Pete. A lot of fish for the money there.
Angus says, Crafter, do you have any kinki utsuri in the shop?
I do, mate. I do. I've probably got about 3 or 4 left.
Just saying, kind of wish I waited now.
Every Tuesday, guys, we do these. Every Tuesday. We've got better fish coming up as well. Start it again. Oh yeah, fair. Thank you, mate. And 1 minute 30. Michael will be in 1:15. Thank you, Michael. I'll start it again.
If you guys are interested, you want to keep your bids going and keep them going, and there we go. Bruce is straight back in with a 120 because at the end of the day, this bid, the timer will just get restarted each time. So yeah, Bruce back at 120, mate.
Thank you.
Jigs, I must say, goshkis are my favourite, just not the position to buy any koi at the moment. I would be on this one otherwise.
Jigs, you don't have to get them all now, mate. You know, there's. You know, I haven't got a lot of goshki left in the shop, actually. Again, they're fan favourite.
Really nice batch. So, yeah, there were some beauties in that batch you've got.
I have to, when they come in, I have to have an eye and keep some back. So we've got new stock in the shop. But, mate, they've flown out. All right, this is one of the better ones. If not, probably the best at this size that I've got. Yeah, it's true, Cole, as well.
Bruce, 135. This is better. Better bidding.
That's better. Yeah. Yeah. This end of 15 centimetre toes eye, guys, 26 centimetres. Right? It's a shooter. You know, and generally if they grow fast, quick without pushing, all right, you know, when they get in your ponds, they will lump on. Yeah, it'd be nice, mate. I'm hoping that when that sumi, well, I'm not hoping, when that sumi comes, and you get a bit more body in the fish, because the body on the fish actually at this size is good.
Yeah.
But when you get a bit more length and body in that fish, that's open that out a little bit more in the actual fish itself. When we start to get that in the fish, going to open that pattern up a little bit more, and when that sumi comes, that is when you will see how powerful that belly becomes, you know, and it's going to look the fucking nuts.
Do you think that when there's a slight lull between each bid, it's the bidder asking the partner, look, it's just another £5 and I promise this will be the last fish? Yeah. That's what they're all saying in it. I promise, love, this will be the last fish. I'm not getting another one. This is the last one.
It's just a £5. Okay, so we got 1 minute 10 seconds left. This is a cheap fish, man.
All those people are bidding now, saying, "I'm my own man, me. I buy what I want."
This week, right? I had a funny feeling we'd get a few in, and I'm surprised we've lost a few numbers, which is fine. They're probably waiting for the ones further down. I don't know why they are, because I can put them on at any time because I haven't got an order. But my God, this fish is fucking up there with them. You know, it's just not a Nisai. If it was a Nisai, we wouldn't be starting at 140. That's a sure fact.
Oh, Bruce, he just managed to persuade his partner to say, "Can I have another 5? Come on, just another 5. Come on then, Pete." Should have been a rapid response if it's yours. Should have been straight in there. Gaz is so right. 27 years. I know.
You know what? I never have to ask, mate. I just buy. My missus is perfectly fine with it. I'm a lucky one, though, I must admit. And I darling.
Do you want to confess? Would you like to turn around and confess then?
No.
Yeah, there you go. See,
just don't know. She knows I buy fish. You don't need to know how much they're worth.
There you go.
See you, my love.
Pete is straight. She's gonna kick your butt.
Get me the fucking shit here. Fuck it up.
Sorry.
2 minutes started again. Again, a little bit cheaper than I'd expect. Well, not a little bit cheaper than I'd expect. I'm being kind when I say that.
Type it in again, Pete.
All the attributes, though, mate. When you look at the fish floating around in the show vats, when they've got a bit more size, okay, a lot.
Set you free.
I'm not backtracking, mate. She just don't know how much I pay, and I won't tell her anyway if she asks. I'll just tell her you don't need to know. That's how I work.
Just a $5, wasn't it, Crafter? That's all it was.
No, it's never a $5, mate. She just don't know how many zeros are on the end. Well done, Bruce.
Oh.
We let the timer run out, but again, guys, when you see the fish when they've got a bit more growth and the sumi's up in the show vats, this is where they start. All right, great length, great body at a toes eye with an extremely good benny plate going through it, and again, banging. I personally prefer quite a decent amount of benny on these because when the black does come, it really sets that fish off. If you get too much black,
pops off
I think it takes away from what they are, if I'm perfectly honest.
Am I right in thinking there's 3 types of goshka? There's floating benny.
Oh, what? No, that's not types. That's development. So floating benny is when you get no robing coming through.
Yeah.
Right. Eventually, all goshki will get a robing. It's very difficult to maintain a floating benny. The robing is where the sumi comes through and you see an outline of a scale. It's a more traditional pattern. I actually quite like that. Colin, you've got 10 seconds, mate, to change that.
Go on, Cole.
Oh, 155. Well, Bruce.
Go on then, one more.
Well done, mate.
Somebody just got permission.
All right.
Go on, bro.
Restart. 2 minutes. Colin, you've now got 2 minutes to change it, mate. Right, but yeah, to go back, for me, too much sumi on these, I personally think ruins them. If you get that's just a personal preference because there's no right or wrong. As long as we've got pattern, which we have, all right, and we've got separation, which we have, all right, and we got the gin in the right places, which we have, the pattern on the head goes down between the eyes, banging. We have got clean pecs, clean fins, good benny plate all the way through, the gin in the right place, and the sumi is not fully developed. So that means that when that gets there and that sumi comes, that's when you're going to get the fish of the future.
You're out of
order.
Am I right in saying this one on top of your statement? Just give us a quick answer. Am I right in saying that the sumi should develop from the tail through to the head as well as it starts to come up? I'm sure I heard you saying that one.
Yeah,
So
back to front, mate.
Yeah. So instead of it being from the head down and through, it should start from the tail and work its way up through to the head of the fish.
I mean, what I'm seeing on the big koi, on the big goshki I've got in the shop, it's actually coming all at once.
Yeah. I'm just repeating what I heard. A great one.
No, it's right, mate. It's general knowledge that it starts back and comes forward.
Peter says, "Is that stopwatch calibrated?"
It is 15 seconds to put your next bid in, though, mate. Otherwise, you're losing it. 10 seconds.
And Bruce gets it for the extra 5 that he managed to persuade the missus.
5 seconds.
Partner, should I say?
160. Starting the bid again.
Oh, he's in there as well. Look, 166. Peter's not going to be outdone. Quick, Bruce, run downstairs in case you were doing that sneaky bit on the toilet.
I'm the same as well, mate. There'll be bargains.
All your mates are hoping they're different. I hope the wife does sell them. I got this one for 50 quid. 80 cm. There we go.
I'll tell you what, there's a minute left. I'm going to run the clock out because of that late bid we had last time. I don't want to cut it off just in case. We'll take it to 1:30 though, because it has been a 2-horse race. So 20 seconds if you want it. £5 on top of that. 165 is what we want to see on the screen. 10 seconds to go for 1.5 minutes on the timer.
Boom.
Sold to Peter Phillips. Well done, Pete, mate. Good battle. You won't be disappointed with that, mate. It's a cracker, mate.
I mean,
I know that you're a local, mate. However, I'm going to put this up if I can remember how to do it. So everyone needs to know to ring up and pay tomorrow. That includes yourself, Philip, please. Peter, sorry. Tomorrow, if you can ring up and pay for your fish, mate. Although I know you will collect, but payment tomorrow, please, mate, if you could. So, yeah, got a good fish there, mate. Right, I'm going to go in with.
This time it's got to be a kaku. Oh, not.
I don't want to sell
a saga.
Ginrin, but I don't want to sell this.
No, mate, we should split that in half. I'll have front end. You have back one. That's nice, that mate. That's something different, that, isn't it? Off topic a little bit, but Daz produced a nice Kanoko fish that Vicky's brewing on with that we had a good look at this weekend, mate. And that's something different too.
Right, guys. So I know that it's a £250 starting bid, but it commands that money as a starting bid every single day of the week. Why? Because of the Kanoko pattern on a saggy that is in such good nick as this fish. All right. I'll not tell you what it's really worth, and because it's irrelevant, but it cost me a huge amount of money for a fish hand selected out in Japan. The Benny is still obviously working on this fish, but again, let's look past the pattern first. The body structure in this fish is next level, and I mean next level in a saggy. Okay, so if you want a bigger saggy, you've got to find the right structure. This boasts all of that.
And if you're looking at that, Crafty, I mean, I counted roughly there. That looks like 7 rows. 7 rows.
No, that goes all the way.
Has it got all the way around?
goes all the way, mate,
You
across
can see, I can count down there. There's like 7 that you can see from top down, which is
all of the Kanoko pattern
It's
on
gin.
there as well.
Gin as well.
And it being gin, it is a next level fish, and I am surprised that there isn't one bid for 250 on that. Now, bearing in mind, I said there's no reserve, and I've just told you that for a fish of this quality, £250 is absolutely staggering. It's 34 cm. Look at the body structure on a 34 cm fish. It is only just a Nisai.
I'm just going to say,
absolutely mental. There's a lot of likes for it.
There we go, 250 for it.
Mark, I'll tell you what, mate. If you haven't got an opposer on this fish, mate, all I can say is you have got what I think is one of the nicest Asagi that I've seen for a hell of a long time. The gin in it is powerful, absolutely powerful. A Kanoko pattern on that, right? Again, absolutely difficult to find in a Asagi, especially.
Kanoko's not that common at all, is it really?
No, it's really not, man. It's actually really quite rare. I mean, I'd like to see what Alan Tate thinks of this fish, because again, again, you know, I don't want to sell this fish because I know where it's going. I.e., not to you, Mark. I'm on about like its future potential is, honest to God, next fucking level.
The head pattern is nice, isn't it?
That's gonna feel as well, though. You know, that's still developing. It's still a young fish, right? Bearing in mind, you see a Asagi in Japan at 1 meter long, right? And just look at the gin quality in it. The gin in itself and the body, just how wide it is behind the head and the power it's got in its backbone. It's extremely difficult to find that structure, which is normally more of a Matanowski type line where you've got a bit more thin. What they're trying to do is get that body in a Asagi, and it's very difficult to get because of it's not an over-engineered fish with regards to the genetics. It sits to the left-hand side of the breeding tree.
Again, it's an original, isn't it? So
right. So to be able to achieve a fish like this of this quality is absolutely insane, and to get your hands on it again is also insane. You know, it is filthy.
Be great for breeding in the future. It would, mate.
Not one more bid on 250. That really, in fact, insults me. I'm insulted. The Benny is in the right places as well.
There you go. Steve's there. 255.
You know, and it has got the potential to be big. It has. You know, the body structure tells you that. You know, we go on about body structure, but it's extremely important. The first thing I'm looking for in a fish is a bone structure.
That's a powerhouse of a fish, mate, isn't it? Just 34 cm knee sight, and it already looks like it's got the development body.
Me too, as well, actually.
Leaps and bounds.
I
thought Rick might have been on this.
You know,
that'd be going nice with the other Asagi that he just got as a breeding pair, wouldn't it?
One thing in the development that hasn't happened yet. I mean, you can already start to see the Benny start to flood into the peck, right? But the Benny will come in the tail, in the dorsal as well, right? And you can see as this camera gets round now, you've got spots starting to appear on it, all right? So if you can imagine that then seeping into the rest of the dorsal fin, which it will do, it's a young fish. That orange or that red in the fish will really separate the top half of that fish. Absolutely banging. Right. And again, we could also look at, right, again, autistic cord keepers got it bang on. All right. So the golden corn. All right. This is where golden corn start to originate with regards to the breeding program. So this is pretty much the sort of footprint or the start of a genetic of what a golden corn was. You know, absolutely banging. 255. Steve, it's a great price.
260 from my Tony, far more koi.
Well done, Tone, mate. 260. Let's keep this rolling, guys, because we're nowhere near where this fish should be. Absolutely nowhere near. And I know if this was swimming around in someone else's auction, it would be a lot more than what's on this screen now.
There's somebody else has got something very similar to it, mate, haven't they?
You know.
Come on, some deep pockets. Tony, outbid yourself. 270. Go on. He's been saving up. Steve back at 265 for you. Come on, Tony. Show him where your wallet is, mate. Or your lass's wallet.
And the saggy they're up there for my knowledge as well. You know, right there. You know, one of the fish that I've studied quite hard.
Go on, Tony.
And Tony had a nicer saggy off me from the show as well.
Yeah,
Rick had a nicer saggy off me as well that I've still got to deliver. Yeah, banging.
Oh, Mark.
Or you're a bit behind, Mark. Try refreshing your browser, mate. Or making sure you haven't paused the video anywhere, pal.
Stephen
Just so
at
you know.
275. It is like armour.
Mate, that's you won't find another gin. Well, you will, but on a high quality fish, that is what true gin looks like on extreme quality.
Mark's making his trip worthwhile. He's in there at that now.
They're going to be disappointed, mate. I'll be driving at 150 mile an hour if I was going to collect something like this.
There we go, Tony.
Great bidding, guys. Thank you.
This should be pushing the 350 mark.
Easy. You know, I was a bit downhearted actually when there weren't a lot of interest immediately, because I know if I was on
you
that,
can tell. You kind of said you were insulted.
No, I didn't mean that. That's how it feels sometimes. Because you feel, can you actually?
Well, the thing is, though, mate, you're gonna feel that way because these are the fish that you've been out and you've picked. So
Yeah.
to an ex, there we go. Now we're starting to climb up the right side. Come on, Tony. I know your pockets are deep, mate. Either that, you've got right short legs.
You know something? I'm making nothing on this at the minute.
Oh.
Unlucky time, mate.
David Thompson straight in there with a high all, and I'm going to bid. Come on, David. Are you interested in this one?
I'm telling you now, guys, I am making nothing on this fish yet. Not one thing. So it's a beat the dealer. Right, I'm going to start 2 minutes. 2 minutes has started.
Another 50 quid. Come on. For the love of the job. What's the odds out then, Mark? 305. There we go.
Mate, I've wore them out. I tell you. Steve Lane back in 305. Come on, silence is golden.
It's tense, man, isn't it?
Fucking banging fish. Kanoko at that. I can imagine it is.
28 degrees. I'd be loving life as well.
We can't eat quick enough in that sort of temperature.
Sod the koi, I'm moving in. 17.5 degrees map on today. 17.5
I could have a fiver, mate, at least on this dude. Minute. Mate, it's cleared up here. I wish it was like this when I was filming earlier. Mate, they wouldn't know what hit them if I turned up.
Sally says stunning.
45 seconds, guys.
The coi's quite nice as well. No, she was telling us, obviously, the aircrafter.
30 seconds, nearly.
39 degrees. You'd come out of that looking like a shriveled up prune.
Like a beetroot. 25 seconds left, guys. Come on. Come on. It's worth another fiver, at least.
This one's going to get you in trouble, isn't it? I can tell.
Well, it's not going to get me in trouble, mate, but I'm surprised that people don't see the quality. Sold. Steve Lane 305. Well done, Steve. I'm just going to show this to prove.
Oh, Mark, you just out, man. Mark. Mark's in the seconds later with 310.
I know I say this, mate, but I lost a lot of money on that. There you go. Win some, lose some. Well done, Steve. You've definitely won it. Definitely won it. Well done, mate.
Just too late, Mark. Unlucky, son. Simon puts on a CM per week. Seeing that
So do I. Right. Let's wipe away me tears. Bit like England at the final.
That's something different, that, mate. I like that. Congrats, mate. Nice fish. Oh, Mike, they had 2 minutes, man. Got to be in it to win it. There we go.
£100 starting bid. An extremely good Shinoda Kahaku Deutz variety. Extremely good. This is not a 20 cm fish, guys. 28 centimeter. When we're looking at this, first things that we're looking at is the body. Okay, so in a Deutz fish, we're looking for long and slender, not powerful up front, because what you will find is, well done, Koi Addict. What you will find is that they will belly out really quickly, and you'll end up with a bit of a pasty. So when we're looking at this fish, and I make apologies for the quality of the water here, it's towards the end of the filming session, so I will make sure I change that next time. It don't show up on the camera though until you put it on this screen. On my camera, you don't see that. The Shiroji is absolutely to die for. Not a blemish. Extremely good quality. The bending into the Shiroji on every single level of this is exceptionally good. This fish itself, I would expect to reach 65 to 70 cm, no problem. Fins are all clean. There's not one tiny leak into this whatsoever. An extremely good red and white fish, guys. Extremely good, and it's from what I would consider one of the best Deutz ghost Sankey breeders in the world. You know, I just wish I'd moved a little bit more, and I was like, "Fuck you, I'm going to sit here."
Relax, man.
Body is amazing for this. For a Deutz fish, the body is next level.
Have you said before? Nice, good, long, slender length to it. As what you want with a Deutz fish, so you don't end up with a rugby ball.
Yeah, you don't want all the power up front and then it really tapers off. You want it to be a nice cigar shape. You know, not too powerful head and shoulders. However, looking at the bone structure on the fish itself, you've got a great length from behind the head into the dorsal fin. You can see that there is a slight protrusion on the backbone, which is really nice. You've got a good length to it. You've got a really decent length to the head, so a good size head. And although the photography is probably not the best on this, I can assure you that it is an extremely, extremely good fish. Just so you know, guys, I'm not looking at the bids all the way through.
Sky Dream. Sky Dream's putting their 65 cm in an unheated pond, mate. Yes, if you feed it the right food, mate,
it'll take you longer to get there.
It'll get 100%,
there, though. But it will grow to them sort of levels, guys. Easy. I mean, one in my pond I've got is 70 cm, and I'm sometimes heated and sometimes not, depending on what my wage packet tells me I can do. So we're at 150. Okay, so give us the reason why. Right, so we are postage is £25, mate. 25. £155.
Well, we can give you.
Like I said, it will take time. All right. It was only 2 years ago we were sat with 40-degree heat.
Yeah.
Right.
But
so
what we've got to remember, Crafty, is what for example, we had a Momotaro. All right, it's not Shinoda, which is even better. But we had a Momotaro grow out event for Kaku, and the biggest fish there in was it 9 months grow out?
Yeah.
In 9 months, pushed 43 cm from 21 cm in an unheated pond.
Yeah, absolutely. And
that was last year's summer. So, yeah.
I'll tell you what, FMC 12 has seen some good value, and quite rightly so, because getting a quality fish of this magnitude at this size at Tozai shows that it's got that growth potential immediately, you know.
You can feed the heat down to 20 degrees. Depending on what type of food you're using, you can go down to 15 degrees. Takazumi can feed growth down to 15. That's average temperatures for most ponds in the UK throughout summer, whether we've got sun out or not. You'll get growth on it. Just not going to do it as quick as what it would do in a pond with heat.
Yeah, and Cole, mate, thank you for that, mate. So the reason why I don't put photos up, number one, it takes a lot of bloody work to get them to that. There's arguments that they help sell the fish. Yes, they probably do, but when they're static on a website, right? But the advice is don't buy from a photo, buy from a video. All right. So why the fuck do we even need to take photos when we can put videos on? Which is why a majority of my fish online at Perfect Aquatics, it may not be a perfectly straight fish that you see everywhere else, but that's because if you click on it, it will play the video, because that's what you should be looking at anyway. All right. And that is why I choose to do my auctions with a constant loop of the video in the background, because you are seeing the fish for what it is rather than a doctored image with shadow lines that make the fish look wider. All right. Because that's the trick of it. Right. I'll fucking say how it is. All right. The shadow line puts body on a fish. And then when you get your fish in, you then become disappointed because it doesn't look as wide as what the picture sort of says that it does. All right. And those people that don't know, go and have a look at any koi fish and have a look at the shade down the one side. Take that shade out and watch how it shrinks the body on a fish. Have a look at what my videos do. I am transparent. I don't try and spin a yarn. All right. So anyway, rant over.
Jamie's not convinced, mate, that you can put growth on a fish in a unheated pond.
Okay, then that's fine, Jamie. What you will do is you get better results in a heated pond. You will get growth in a heated pond. All right, but do you think that koi just stopped growing because it's cold? It's not true.
Just takes longer.
It takes longer to achieve growth.
And not only that, it takes longer and it prolongs the life of the fish, because the more you heat a fish, the more heat growth years that it gets, as opposed to a single year in unheated. So you actually speed up the process of the metabolism of the fish and force and shrink the fish's lifespan.
2 minutes has started. Okay. The other thing is when you grow fish in cold water, which is what the Japs do as well. Okay, it develops the quality of the fish earlier. Right, when you're pushing on heat a lot, you can actually run risk of really shooting the benny out or the sumi from heat stressing. Okay, so you can actually do more harm than good by pushing them on a heated pond, which is where some people go wrong. Unless you've got numbers and you can do that and you can afford to get rid of a few of them fish that do drop their colour, all right, then that's where people can make the most of what their investment is, right? They're in it if they've got the money to do that. But, 99% of us haven't got that money to do that, all right? So you've got to be careful when you're heating your ponds. Don't just think because you see other people do it, right, that's the thing to do. Yeah, but you're gonna force it for 5 years on heat, right? If you're not maintaining the quality of the fish, they can fall to bits like that. That's very true, Mark. Very true. 160. So we've got 30 seconds left. 160 with FMC 12. Well done, mate.
No, not yet, mate. Yeah,
not yet, mate. You haven't.
You did miss the Kanoko Asagi though. Perfect breeding pair, mate. You had a belter. Ginrin Asagi and a Ginrin Kanoko Asagi. Male and female. Look what you could have won. £5,
guys. 28 centimetre Deutsche Haku. £5. Bruce Hodges in. 165. Stop, restart. 2 minutes is back.
Same, Andrew. Good, I would have bid on them.
Rick, I'm going to show you it in a minute, mate. So don't go anywhere. I think you'll be kicking yourself, actually. How dare you go out on my auctions anyway? Bad.
We're doing some BMX stunts with Kid. That pizza be freezing now.
Don't have hot pizza at parties, mate, do you?
Very true. Very true. FMC 12 says he's out.
Oh, really?
Bruce is stealing this one because he missed out on the last one.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. £5.
Cheeky wing.
£5.
Oh, Cubs last night of the year. There you go.
Minute left. Some belters to come as well, guys. So got quite a lot of fish on. We've still got bollocks. Who won the Ginringoski?
The Ginringoski was Peter. Goshke, no, it wasn't. It was Peter.
I haven't.
It was Peter Phillips.
I haven't recorded it.
I'm pretty sure.
Right. I'll check back on the price unless you're still watching, Pete, and you can tell me what it was. Save me a job. 15 seconds left then, guys. 15 seconds. Now 10.
I believe Peter Phillips, 160 quid, and then his next comment after that was, is that stopwatch calibrated?
Okay, that's gone. Banging. Well done to Bruce. Bruce Hodge, proud owner of a new banging fish. Banging.
Shinoda baby.
Shinoda. There it is there.
He said a fiver.
Bruce Hodge, I don't recall seeing whether you've won a fish off us before either, mate. So,
yeah.
Again, to just go through the legalities and that, give us a call tomorrow morning or tomorrow. Make a payment, even if you're going to collect or want a payment tomorrow for any winning fish, please. It's getting hard to. The only reason it's getting hard to manage with a week-on-week auction, those people that are still to pay. There's only a couple, but it's just hard every week when we get so many fish sales through to keep a track of who's paid, who's not, etc. So, and then if people do fail to pay, then I can put that fish back into the ponds for people to either purchase and then ban them from any other auction for wasting my time and taking the ability from anyone else to win a fish. So,
quick question for you, Crafty.
You what, mate?
A quick question for you. It's Marrick's round. What do you want?
Let's have a...
I'm still out. Might do a runner. It's my round.
Thank you, Bruce, mate. Congratulations. You've got yourself a banging fish there, mate. Well done. Really appreciate your customers as well, mate. One thing you won't get from me is shit, I promise you. So, where do we go? Right, I'm going to show, just right quick. I'm just going to show Rick what he could have won. Right.
Look at that, Rick. That'd have gone lovely with that other Ginrin male you've got.
Bill. Right, what have we got? What have we got?
Excuse me 2 minutes, mate. I'm going to go get a drink. Marek's made me thirsty.
I can't bloody see it. Is that it? There you go. Let's get this one on. Number 11. Right, back on the comments. Yes, that's what I was saying to people as well, Rick. That is the golden corn Asagi to take. Anyway, onto a Kasei. Extremely good shower, Kindai shower. So those people that don't know what Kindai is, it's more white and black, less red. And when you see where, right, just bit in the background, guys, where you see where the sumi is on this, there's a huge amount of Subo Sumi, which is highly desirable. So Subo Sumi is the black on the white, highly desirable. We've also got a Sumi spot in the middle of the head. And for those people that understand the development of Showa, that doesn't mean to say that it's just going to be a spot. Okay, that can come and it'll widen and potentially grow. Behind the right eye, i.e. the right-hand side of the fish, on screen, left eye on screen, there is Sumi that is sitting under that extremely strong Benny, and that will come. And in time, no guarantees. You can see just behind the gill that I think will come forward, and you will get a strike through the head, which means that you get white, black, and red on the head, which is extremely important in Showa. The blocks of Sumi that you're seeing all the way back, like I said, Subo Sumi, extremely important in Kindai, and an extremely nice balance all the way through that fish with Benny. I'm surprised that this hasn't raced, because to be perfectly honest, it's fantastic. So it's fine, mate. Just give us a call. We'll look you up on your name, Bruce. No problem. But let's have a look. It was PA 109 anyway. So again, just done the pattern, all right. The Shiroji is extremely good on this fish as well. A very strong white, not off white, a strong white, which really makes this fish stand out. Bone structure again for a small tozai, it's only 20 centimeters. It's extremely high quality, a highly desirable pattern. But again, you have got the start of a very good shape to the fish. Okay, nice big long head.
This is
wide into the shoulders, and again, very young. It's only a young tozai. I got these 4 weeks before the show, 5 weeks before the show. So again, fresh in from Japan. Okay, Kasei being an extremely hard breeder to be able to get fish from. So I'm extremely lucky to get these, to be perfectly honest. There is more work to do on the Sumi, but again, it's 20 centimeters. It's a very young tozai, right? So forward vision is what you need. When you're looking already in the Benny plate, even from the transition from the top of the head into the body, where you generally see the Benny plate changing color, it's not a huge amount of difference all the way through the fish, which shows an extremely strong benny. On top of that, you've got your sashi line, which is the line closest to the head where it pinks out. Okay, it shows there's a lot more benny to come. All right, which is you will develop that. It will really blossom and tighten up. And the kiwa is already forming. So the kiwa is the back end of the scale towards the tail, and you can see the escalloped benny, the escalloped kiwa on the back end. All right, again, extremely young, but it is showing all the qualities that you need. You know, Gaz, what's your thoughts on this, mate? Because I'm quite surprised that this isn't.
This is mint, mate. This is beautiful fish. Kindai, yeah?
Yes. Very highly sought after.
Yeah.
You know, not a traditional type, more of a modern type look for shower.
Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. That. Absolutely stunning. And again, you can see everything it's going to do. Body and pattern is all there for everybody to see. This should be rocketing it. Never mind these 110 bids. Sorry, Andrew. I know it's a very nice bid, but this should be going right up there. And I will say this as well, as Crafty said. If this had been on somebody else's, this would have already been pushing 200 quid mark, without a doubt. This is a very nice thing. Very nice, high quality. Which I know we don't normally put that HQ in there, and Crafty doesn't normally, but this is a high quality shower. Tosai 20 cm, starting bid of 75 quid, which should, to me, would have been starting bid at 100 quid and no less.
Well,
beautiful.
Again, we're not making money yet, or I'm not.
I mean, look at the head on it, man. It's got a gob on it like a shovel. If that fish doesn't double its size in the first 12 months that you've got it, I'll be gobsmacked.
Okay. Bids has dried up. Let's start 2 minutes.
Tell you what, Marek can run for an old guy. I had to chase him out car park to get my vodka coke off him. $120. There we go.
Done, Mark.
God, I had lots of red sauce.
This is one of them fish. It's one of the fish that I kept out the way as well when I got these.
This is me. That for me, mate. Honestly, right, you know what I said it overnight in Thursday Night Live dinner. That's my type of shower. This new style of shower. All right, yes, it does look. They do look more Sankey-ish, but I prefer that, and I think that is exceptionally good shower.
It is, mate. So again, what we got to do and look at
right through it, and it's all above the lateral. Everything's up there. Nothing into the pegs. It's clean as a whistle, man. What
makes this fish really nice is that it's an extremely easy fish to read.
Mine too, Aquatics. Yeah, right. It is. Exactly. That's
extremely easy. The only hard thing to read is the pattern that's going to come in the head. Right. Again, you've got to wait 2, maybe 3 years to really see the full effect of what this fish is going to do.
Knee side pushing into sand side, mate, and then you're going to start seeing what this fish is really going to be.
But it's an easy fish to read.
Yeah, that's everybody's biggest problem with fish. They look at them and don't look at them where they're going to, and what they're going to become. You think about the long haul. At the end of the day, we buy these fish to keep them for as long as we possibly can. And to watch that fish develop over the next 3, 4, 5 years, that's good enough. Next season, if we can get, the sumi to come up and the benny up a bit more, finish it off, get a bit of colour food into it, that's good enough to take to a show. And I bet it'd do well. That's mint. I'd be chuffed to bits to have that in my pond. Swap any one of my fish in my pond for that.
Minute left. I mean, what's the worst that's going to come with this? If that sumi don't develop too much on the head, right, which it should, all right, you've got a fucking good Sankey. if I'm honest.
You can see the zooming between the head plate and the first Dan or the second Dan. You can see it underlying. Look, when you zoom in there, you can see there's a patch going to come up there. That's going to have a nice big patch between that head plate and the second Dan. It's going to have another patch come up there.
No discount codes, mate. Sorry, mate. Restarting. 15 seconds was to go.
I can see it anytime you want, Joe. You can post it on my Facebook group, and we can put it out there on Thursday night for everybody to have a look at.
Thursday night live on Gaz's channel, Gaz's Koi Pond.
This week's Koi Appreciation, just for anybody that might want to take part, is going to be Hiyatsura. So if anybody's got one of them they would like to show, but if you want to drop it in, Joe, feel free, mate. Well, I'll more than happily show it to everybody that comes on and can have a look at it. You just have to join the Gaz's Koi Pond community on Facebook. There's a plug. I like this, mate.
I like
Gaz's Koi Pond community.
Gaz's Koi Pond community.
Did you? I stuck a little community on it. I tried everything, mate. I nearly put the Gaz's Koi Pond community just to see if it made a difference.
Minute left.
Andrew Smith got it at 170. Any advance on 170? Oh, sorry, Mark's dropped. Mark's out. Somebody else wants to sneak in. My Benny Ging. Benny Ging. What for the? No, it's Hiyatsura this week. Benny. I don't know. I didn't think that we were going to do the Benny Ginga because I didn't think there'd be that many people that'll have one. I'd probably be the only one, and I'd end up winning it myself. I don't know of anybody else that's got a Benny Ginga. Do you? Have you got a Benny Ginga, Crafter? They're rare.
I haven't.
They're an old school fish, aren't they?
I've got a couple in the shop though.
Have you?
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Should have next
Red.
week's auction. Next week's auction, Crafter. Can we have a Benny Ginga?
We'll see. 2 minutes sold to Andrew Smith, 170.
Oh, you just missed Eric's there.
Lucky Eric, mate. No, it's sold. It was sold.
Andrew, lovely dog as well, mate.
And I stopped it bang on to 2 minutes.
0.35 seconds.
Sorry, mate. It is what it is. There you go. Reference number for this one, mate, is...
Oh, Marcus has got 2 Benny Ginga. Sweet.
PA treble one. PA treble one, mate. Well done. Another one that's pulled me pants down.
If Bubbles and Fins is watching, could you do me a favour and let us know, is Benny Ginga in the next up and coming weeks? Yeah.
Oh, what have we got left?
We should have 2 more Kahaku.
Let's go for PA115. PA115, guys.
Oh, no, one wasn't a Kahaku. One was a Garomo. See, look.
Boom! Look at that beast.
Oh, that is nice.
Go on, them fuckers. Let's get bidding.
Momotaro
is absolutely
£200. That is mint, mate. 5-step. Banging.
Okay, so it may look black down the side looking at this video. It is not. There's not a touch of black on it except for the eyeballs. All right. Fire away, Gaz, because I'm going to have a bite of pizza. I want people to...
Fire away. Momotaro Kahaku, Jumbo Tosai, 28 cm. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful fish. Nice clean pecs, nice clean dorsal, nice clean tail. It is sweet as a nut. Perfect horseshoe. The first Dan starts with a nice little shape round the head, between the eyes as it should be, textbook. At the end of the day, that is the perfect display head pattern that you want on a Kahaku if you're going to go following what is supposed to be the traditional fish. Lovely, full, clean Saroji, brilliant bright white, surrounding all that Benny, that throughout the 5 steps of the fish are the same deep, rich Benny all the way through it. I mean, it's a Momotaro. It's going to grow. It's a beautiful beautiful fish, and the Saroji is absolutely crisp white, isn't it?
Sashi.
Sashi being the leading part of the front of the scales, head's closest side. No more than 2 scales showing, I believe, tell me if I'm right or wrong, I believe that that's showing where the Benny is going to be developing up to, and the Kiwa is the back cut edge around the scales at the rear of each dam. Nice and neat, perfectly clean, neat lines around the actual fish itself. And you don't want to see on the Kiwa more than 2 to 3 scales forward on it. And that fish, looking at that, 2 scales forward on the Kiwa, sorry, on the Sashi. And the Kiwa.
Okay. Let's talk Momotaro, Gaz.
I've not met him yet.
Okay. Momotaro, probably the original Jumbo Tozai breeder in Japan, the original.
For me,
the first one that started to get big fish at a young age.
I think for me, Momotaro versus Shinoda, the Benny is far richer on a Momotaro than, in my opinion, from what I've seen. I think it's a deeper Benny, a deeper red Benny on Momotaro than what you get with the likes of Shinoda. More of a lighter orangey Benny.
Okay, but right, let's just rewind on that, because a lighter orangey Benny.
It doesn't make an ounce of difference at all. It's just a difference.
It can be a young Benny as well.
Yeah.
All right. So you can actually improve the depth of that color with color food.
Yeah.
Right?
And Aaron has done, as for an example. Yeah. He's got one of both, and his second one came up just as good as his Momotaro.
Thank you, Autistic Koi Keeper. I was just clicking in order.
We've also got 2 nice blue eyes on that fish as well.
Mate, technically, absolutely banging. I just want to bring up a point that Colin has put here. Okay. He's picked up on an extremely minor demerit, even if it would be a demerit, if I'm perfectly honest.
It doesn't... you would be lucky. You'd be lucky if I've spoke with Mr. Tate about this, and Mr. Tate has said, as long as it doesn't go actually into the tail, it's okay. It ideally suited, it should be 1 to 2 scales before the base of the tail, but that would only go into a demerit if you got 2 fish that was equally compared and they had to pick something between them. So it doesn't necessarily go as a demerit. I'm right in saying that?
It's not going to be a demerit, mate, actually.
It would be something that they'd have to pick between them.
If it went up against something that had an exact same quality pattern, quality Benny plate, quality Shiroji, quality skin that this fish has got, right? And the other one stopped short of the tail, all right? That would then become a demerit in comparison. Yeah. However, look at the color of the fish, man. On its own, it just absolutely pops.
That is a showfish. Don't care.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
It is. Don't really like to use that term because not everybody's purchasing cows to show. But if you wanted to, that'd be one hell of a good example to take. It would, wouldn't it?
No, mate. This is this what he puts. Fantastic specimen. Mate, you can always have one more.
You're right, Cole. Do you know what, Paul?
Let's keep it going, guys.
I'm half
Momotaro, this.
I'm half tempted to get myself another one. I really do like the Momotaro that I got, and I really do like the red and white. When you see them all coming up to feed, it's mint. I can understand why people go with the species, in a sense, ponds. You know, going with a full Shuatsuri or Kahaku or what, you know, all one type and having them, because they do look banging when you see them all together like that.
Okay, I'm going to throw this into the mix, right? So again, we've got to look at the future of the fish. You've got to look at the future of the fish, all right? So where you see that in the tail now, when that fish grows, all right, that penny will pull away from the tail as well, all right? So again, it's about understanding where it's going to go. As that grows out, becomes more fleshy, it's going to get further and further apart from the actual fin of the tail. Absolutely banging. It has got a nice, good sized mouth as well, Cole. We like a bit big mouth.
Up north says they have a bid, Gaz, mate. If you knew what I'd spent this month. Yeah, there'd be no bidding on anything for several months. New sofa, new washing machine, holiday for his anniversary. It's not happening, mate. It'll be a while before I buy anything else. But if I could, that would be a fish to bid on. Look at Marcus's profile picture as well. That's sweet, that and all.
Monkey.
Yeah, Aaron has got a nice one, mate. Really has. Parent set, Crafty.
I don't know it, mate. It wasn't told it. In fact, let's just put his. I didn't even read it. Very nice quality and fantastic pattern was hard to find in koi from big bloodlines. It's Momotaro. It's going to come from an extremely good parent set, nevertheless. You know, fucking banging. But I don't know the exact parent set. Sorry, mate. Okay. Bids are dried up a little bit. I'm not going to long it out. All right, let's force a couple more quid out of you, because we're going to start the 2-minute timer. In fact, I've started the 2-minute timer. Thank you very much for your kind comments, Rick.
345 from Richard.
Well done, Rich. Restarting the clock.
Can I have that for 350 quid?
I just needed to give myself a little bit more of an uplift.
Right. Look at that fish. It's nice, isn't it? Come on. Is that a yes, dear? It's very nice fish, isn't it?
30 seconds. I've gone.
My wife loves koi.
So does mine.
Not.
If you love me more than you love koi.
All you talk
Sorry,
about
love.
is koi.
Sorry, love. I don't go off.
Gaz in, Colin. Gaz knows how much story bank account, mate.
Minute gone, guys. Don't try and leave it too late like Eric did at the last one. He lost out. Okay. If you want to bid, another £5 increment bids. Michael Thompson, 350. Restarting the clock.
This is
Michael
what
Thompson knows a good fish when he sees when he has got some bangers. My dogs might go a little bit mental in a minute, just giving you a forewarning. And I'm with you. Once it's done, it's done. You can't take it back.
Not on this auction.
Not in any establishment should never take.
Never should. Oh, Marcus says I'm out, chaps. Well done.
That's true as well, Tia. That's true.
Scott, I feel your pain, mate.
You weren't wrong. You were not wrong. Honestly, it kills me. It kills me. Eight seconds. 355, guys. Come on. 355. Momotaro, this.
It's a banger, is this?
Well, mate, Benny Plate's banging, isn't it? The Shiroji's
It is,
banging.
yeah.
It's in the right places. Real powerful.
Couldn't that? I mean,
I haven't got it yet, mate.
Wow,
I've
why
still
is-
got 10 seconds.
to get a fish in a body and a profile like that with a pattern like that as well. It's, you know, they're not. It's not every day week you're going to come around to find a fish like that at all. Has this one been in the green pond and all?
Oh, Discovery Koi just in.
Just got in time there. Has this one been in green water as well, Crafter?
You're not hungry.
Yeah, you can tell, man, can't you? It makes so much more difference.
I'll let the boss know that's what you think, Cole. In fact, I'll let him put you right. Yeah, extremely good example. Remember, payment tomorrow, guys. Give us a call, make a payment tomorrow, and then details of whether you want.
Look at that,
I
1,000.
know, Rick, don't wind me up, mate.
Yeah.
Don't fucking wind me up.
This is the thing. This is where, I mean, these are going for an absolute steal, guys. There's been a lot of fish that have gone tonight for an absolute steal. I mean, they should be getting way more up there. There are people that pay this money for fish that are not even a tenth as good as this elsewhere, and yet they buy them week in, week out.
Well, I didn't see that, Jeff. So yeah, I'll keep that. I'll be mindful. Yeah, week in, week out. Sometimes it's a little bit deflating, but you know,
It is what it is.
I'll stick by it.
Coven Koi 365. Is that a new bidder?
That is. 2 minutes has restarted, guys.
But there
I'm
you
just going
go.
to flash that up again for those people that didn't see it. Not
Yeah,
that
up
one.
one.
That
Yeah,
one.
1,500 quid koi in some places, without a doubt. $375.
Bill. Koi porn, they call it, don't they?
Yeah, koi palm.
I've just restarted the clock because I failed to do it for Michael.
I honestly wish, Crafted, that my wallet was as deep as my tasting koi. Oh, because I'd have
Thank
some
you,
luck.
mate. Thank you, Mike. So, I mean, to be fair, guys, can you imagine what it's like for me, mate? It's like, you know,
I'd have 90. If I did your job,
Saggy,
90%.
mate, I really didn't want to sell that at Saggy. I'd rather have kept, if I had my way, you can't keep it. But I'd love to have kept it in the shop just to watch it grow, man, because I know it's going to do really well.
If I had your job, mate, 90% of my wages would be in IOUs.
Mate,
I'd have a payment
you have to be careful, mate. You have to be careful.
There you go. 200 quid of Sakai. This is going to be a beast.
This is true.
What, you'll get wrong.
Come on, Marek. Not at 28 cm. It's not. I watched a load of people, and I know they won't mind me saying it. I watched a load of people other week pay 1,600 quid for a 16 cm fish. So come on, that's 28 cm. So that must make it at least 22,800.
30 seconds.
From Yorkshire, mate. It's born. It's bred into us. My dad's that tight. He squeaks when he walks.
Me.
It's almost dry.
Put it down now.
5 seconds.
Go away.
Sold to Michael Thompson. Well done, Mike, mate. Thank you.
Congrats, Michael. Lovely fish, that, mate.
Michael's
And
got
please
some
do me a
fucking
huge
banging
favor,
fish as well.
Michael. If you aren't a member, join either Crafty's Facebook group or my Facebook group, or send Crafty some pictures of this in the future, because I would love to see what that turns into. Well, not turns into.
No, I know Mike personally, mate. Is and he does like to share what he does. Part
Sweet.
of Crouch Valley, mate. It's fucking is a good koi keeper as well.
To see that in 12 months' time, mate, I bet that looks absolutely fantastic.
Right, let me just bring that back up just for my benefit. So there's a few Kahaku on from. There's a couple of Momotaro on, mate. So PA 115, mate.
Gazza's that tight. I just blown out $6.5 grand in last month. What are you on about? I'm skinned. That's what Gaz is.
I've done that on my electric bill.
I had to make them wait. They're on an IOU. They're on a payment plan. Bastards.
Right, let's have a look. Which one? Which one? Go. I know what Rick's waiting for. Go on then, Gus. Over to you, my friend. Sorry about the water, guys, on this one.
This is nice again. This is a fish that very high quality here at Surrey, Torsai 24 cm, and it comes with a cert. Shinoda, one of the best producers of the here at Surrey out there. I mean, penny plate on the head, absolutely beautiful. Pattern, black pecs, as they should be. And that's actually something quite recently, mate, that I learned from you. I always thought that it didn't. I thought that it was, you should see some nice Motoguro going through the pecs, but actually a black pecs is what they should be. Bang on as it is. Body's nice, good profile. Again, as we've said and we've stated before, the gap between the head and the dorsal, it's a good length, good size. Fish is going to do well. It's going to get some good size to it. And again, nice, clean pattern all the way through it. Looks sweet.
Hand selected.
And hand selected himself by the gentleman above me.
Yeah, I got quite a few very, very good.
You did get some really good ones of these, mate, and this is an exceptionally good one as well.
Right, qualities in this fish, pattern alone on this fish, is so well balanced. It's unreal. A lot of people will also be looking at the small little black spots, thinking that the shimmies it's expected in this variety, and to get them clean is almost impossible.
Yeah.
So don't be over put off. As long as it's not over empowered by it, all right, it's not even seen as a demerit. Okay.
Pattern is superb, Rick.
The pattern on this fish, is super. Thank you, Rick, for backing that. What you see is what you get. What you will find is that with time and a good amount of colour food, you will only ever really intensify everything that is on that fish, whether it be sumi or the red, to a point where you can get them.
It'll be red as that head all the way through it.
Yeah. So Shinoda have got two types of line. They have one that is slightly less powerful in the Benny, and one that's a little bit more orange, i.e. light orange. And this line suits the same line as the Matsu line, bloodline, which is the deeper red.
I do go
and for
red.
me,
Well.
that is the one. That's the one that goes. You know. Now it's only 24 centimeters, and I'll tell you what this doesn't do. It does not. It does the body does, or the camera does not do the body justice on this. It's actually real well built, real stocky fish, and technically a high quality piece. If you can grow this through, it's a show fish at this level.
Yeah.
If I'm honest, you know, you 25 cm, right? You're going to be up against Go Sankey in that range, etc. Them two are twats, aren't they? Basically, I can't say anything bad about this because
That's
I know
what I mean,
where
mate.
it's come from, and I know what pond it come out of, and I know the fish that I picked out were the best fish in that pond.
It's a beautiful example.
You know, and it is very cheap at that price.
Yeah,
very cheap. You ain't getting that anywhere else at that price. In fact, you won't even get it in my shop at that price.
Those that are saying that you shouldn't be bidding should still be bidding.
Yeah, it's true. Again, got to remember the development. These fish will body out. Shinoda fish fucking body out at this level at Tozai. The amount of weight that sits on that. Again, I don't think that the camera does it justice. Actually, it's got a lot of meat on it already as a small Tozai, and when you feed it up and it gets wider with that color, it absolutely bangs out. It does, and to a point where I've seen it when I've got two big Shinodas in the main pond. When you bring them up, they intensify in color out of the water. It's just the fucking mental.
Let's
Put
just
205 down, Rick, and it will be yours if no one outbids you, mate.
Rick, I tell you what, mate, this could be a very nice replacement, and not meaning that you should be replacing it, but this could be a very nice replacement for your fish that's getting into its latter years. You have a very nice cargo here at Surrey, but that would be a nice replacement for your next line of broodstock, mate. It's beautiful.
Right, I'm starting 2 minutes.
No way.
Yeah, man. Been on 3 hours. We've still got 1, 2, 5 fish to go. Yeah, very true, mate. Can see it loaded in the scale.
Yeah.
And we do feed Saki colour as well.
And good evening, Mick, to you too, mate.
Good evening. Putting that kettle on, love, or what?
Oh, I reckon.
First you work this. Trev.
Good man. I thought this one would have been rocketing up because there were a lot of interest in this. What's left to come? Ooh, some beauties.
Thank you, guys. Now we're starting to do the talking.
We got some really
2 minutes is reset every bid. Reset at every bid 2 minutes, just so you know. However, please, if you are serious about bidding, keep bidding. Do it quick so we can get through the fish because we've got some bangers coming as well.
Yeah. Everybody's looking out for a really nice.
Unlucky, Cole.
Shuru at Surrey. Bollocks, that didn't work.
You're not hungry, are
Yeah, on the seat and grazing.
Would it be right in saying
that isn't with you, Cole, mate. That's with this gentleman.
260 from Thomas Walker's already outbid it, mate.
Well done, guys.
Would I be right in? Oh, goddamn, Mark's in again. I think one of
people may have just done a bit of research and see how much these retail at.
Yeah,
because if they can get it, it's not where it should be yet. Anyway, what I should say is, Pete, someone's getting a price. Remember, guys, it is certificated from Shinoda as well. I haven't got it with me, but I promise I have got it. I ain't going to say it and lie. Thomas Walker, new bidder. Well done. Thank you, Tom.
Oh, 295 there.
Yes. Restarted that clock.
Well, I know Vicky from Bubble and Finn's got 5 of these, but unfortunately she's lost one due to a problem with.
She did not get one of the 5 of these, Gus.
Was it not? Was it not?
No,
those
not from this. Not from this pond. She got 5 from another pond.
Ah, right, sorry.
A little bit smaller, but as good a quality.
Equally as good a quality,
size, mate. Yeah.
Well,
no, she had. What happened to her pond?
She had air pump packed in, and she lost 1 out of the 5 that she got. But I would say this much, mate: if they were smaller in quality of same breeder, they're as big as this now already.
Of course, yeah, and they would be as well.
Some size on them already. Really, I've put some weight on, some body on them. Nice fish too. Picked by Mr. Tate, nonetheless.
Absolutely, pattern-wise, hard pattern to get. Too many people look for that perfect pattern, that checkerboard. Right? If you're gonna, you're not going to find them at this level. Right? Be prepared to put another 0 on the end of the price that's on there for that type of fish, guys.
Yeah.
Right? If you're constantly waiting, you're not going to get it, guys. Not at this price.
Thing is, Crafty,
Mark,
perfection doesn't exist, does it?
It does exist.
Perfection.
Oh no koi is perfect, mate.
Exactly.
No koi. But you can get checkerboard patterns. But again, the breeders know. They know that they're worthwhile. They know that they're worth money. So they sell them for the money. You ain't getting that sort of fish at a toe's eye unless you're putting another 0 on the end. Well, you're a lucky one, Tia. Yes, mate, you do.
We can double laminate it for you if you want.
No, there'd be an extra £5. Not a charity, mate. Everyone thinks I am now, looking at the prices of my fish tonight. Banging. Another £5, guys. Come on, there's plenty in this. Plenty in this, Mark. It's worth another £5 of this one, mate. Pattern is banging. Well, body's banging, but black peck things, right? Not something that people tend to look for, like specifically. They always get drawn to a pattern. So getting black fins on this is a must.
Yeah, I didn't know that, mate. I'm going to have to take mine out and spray one of its pecks.
We'll tattoo it, mate. 'Rick's got plenty of fish. In fact, he's hired a pond off me. He's got that bloody money in it.
Yeah.
£15 left, guys. £5 more. Take this off Cole's hands. Now 10 seconds. 5. Right, sold to Colin. Rick, I'll get it sent up to you, mate. Can you text me, please, mate? So I don't forget, because I do forget. I get pulled out. I do apologise. I'll get it sent up to you, mate. I do apologise. Who was it? Colin, 350. Right, Colin, payment tomorrow, mate. Why is your band? Colin's one of my regulars. He knows I'm having a laugh with him. Right, let's have a quick look just there.
Definitely going to have to make a bigger pond.
I mean, that said, how is yours doing? Because you had probably the first. In fact, you had the first pick of these, of the Hiatsuri. So, how's it developing? Be nice to know. And if you say a bunch of shit, Rick, how's it doing? How's it doing, mate? Right, that one. Let's do something slightly different.
I've got an idea. How about a Garomo?
Oh, banging, mate. Yes, you knew. What number is it? 12. There we go.
Because this is not right. There's a Buddha Garomo, and then this one.
Garomo?
Because the Buddha's the darker one, isn't it? What's this type of plasters then?
Okay, it will come.
No, I'm saying there's two different names for
it. Okay, so again, Momotaro, okay, big fish pattern. We have got a Maritime variety. I'm just trying to work the screen. Excuse me, guys. Let's just take that off. Okay, so a lot of people will expect Gromo to be made as Gromo, i.e. no development, it's always there. It's actually a load of crap. Okay, Gromo will develop over time. Again, what we're looking for in this fish is good body, good size head. It's coming from Momotaro. So even if you look at the benny plate across, it's extremely strong. And actually, for a young fish, the benny plate I would expect to see on Momotaro, if I'm perfectly honest. However, I'm not quite sure if the camera picks it up properly, but it's in the first part of the fish, you will see the underlying sumi that is to come, and it will pop up over the top of this benny plate. You can also see it in the sashi in the tail tube as well. Okay, it will develop. It's a slow burner. But I promise you it will come. I'll tell you what. Go on then. Let's start at 99p, £10 increment bids. Off you go. My missus went, Pete, fucking kill him. 99p, guys. Let's start at 99p. Let's go. Right. You've got to see where understand the development of a Garomo. Okay, so it's not always going to be unlucky 50 on there. It's not always going to be overlaying on the sumi. It will push through, and when it does, that's when you're going to start seeing what the fish will become. Slow burner. Okay, but again, even if it don't come fully, you will get to see what a Momotaro fish will do, because this is no slouch at 31 cm as a jumbo tozai.
So this is an AI Garomo, is that right?
Yes. Dave Bradley, £20.99. £10 increment bids, guys. If we was to look at the right, if we took away right the Garomo factor, which it doesn't boast huge amounts of benny on it at the moment. Sumi at the moment. If we take away from that, let's look at the body. All right, body shape is fucking immense. All right, real big chunky tozai. Okay, on top of that, you've got a good Maritime, a very good benny plate all the way through. The fins are clean as a whistle. Benny stops on the tail stop. And the dorsal has got no benny. You'll see that the benny comes up the dorsal, but it doesn't finish through the top of the dorsal, right? So you've got that white streak. That is what you are looking for in any kahaku, okay? As long as you have got that white streak down the top of that dorsal, and that benny is part of the pattern in the dorsal, it will not demerit, okay? Not one iota, okay? Real nice fish. Obviously a low starting bid because it's not showing full, and there is a slight risk to it. However, you know, for a learning fish, and to watch it develop, I think that it's a fair price considering, all right, the breeder and where it comes from. You know, and if it does come and it comes strong, fuck me, what a bargain.
This should develop like brownie, purpley, grape type pattern across it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it will. And, you know, we're seeing it in the right places. Again, slow burner, patience and trust in the process. It's just not showing everywhere where it's going to appear, you know, but generally, if you see it, it's going to come. You know, it's just a question of when and how powerful. You know, it's not a finished Garomo. If it was, it wouldn't be on this price. That's a fucking sure fact. Another £10. Let's get it at the starting price. Another £10. Big name, big body.
Will grow massive.
Yes, it will.
Rick's got a very similar one. I'm sure he has. Big male.
Yep. You can see if you look close enough, you can see where the black's sitting under the benny already. And I'm not just on about the front end of the fish. I'm on about in the actual benny plate itself.
You can see it around the dorsal as well, can't you, underneath?
Yeah, I mean, maybe if I'd have left this a few more months, it will probably be an easier sale. But I suppose because my knowledge is a little bit, I can read fish a little better. Maybe that sort of gets in the way. But nevertheless, another £10, guys, just £10. That's all I'm asking. 120. No, not £10 fish. Not £10 fish, my love.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
No, look after you do. Make sure you eat that.
We've got
Or what?
and we've got
Make
the
yourself.
No,
corn and another kahaku, I believe.
okay, I'll tell you what we got left, guys, because those people are probably saving their monies. We've got a golden corn, an absolute belter of a fish, actually, Rick. I think you'll kick yourself. We've got Dragon Ball Sankey and an Omasako Chiro. That is a Nisai 49 cm. That's not going to start at 100 quid, obviously. Okay, 2-minute timer, off we go. I'm looking for £10, guys. Give me some. Give me £10 off of the amount of bargains that you've had off of me tonight. Give me my starting price at least. Come on. If it was a Kahaku, it wouldn't be starting at that price.
Yeah, there you go. So
there you go. Thank you, Rick. Restart that 2-minute timer.
Oh.
Thank you, Tone. Trust the process, guys. Get yourself an absolute banger of a fish. Take the punt. Right? If it don't get where you expect it, learn from it. It's going to be a belter of a fish.
If it don't get what you expect, it's a real nice kahaku.
But no, that sumi will. that sumi will come.
They're definitely more of a. They're a Moorish fish. The more you look at them, the more you appreciate them. The more you see them like at the shows and stuff, and you think, "Wow."
I mean, in the show scene, mate, they are a very difficult fish to get right. But when it is right, fuck me, do they look amazing?
Yeah, they look amazing, don't they?
But he's just getting them ones that go right, and it is a pun. You know, to get them like this, I ain't telling you you're getting an amazing Garomo. You're getting an amazing fish from Momotaro. You know, whether it comes with the quality of a Garomo, again, it's a punt. Hang on a minute. Well, I'm just going to stop the clock. Bear with me.
Doom, 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 doom. See,
Right, I've just had some info come through on being schooled. Just so people know, because I also learn as well. All right.
That was a buttermilk, wasn't it? That was really nice. I lost it though, didn't it, with the bacterial infection in the pond. That was a beautiful fish, though.
It's back to 140.
Oh, Reese.
There may be something more to this fish that I haven't picked up on, so just bear with me.
That for Japanese water gap.
Ooh, the intensity.
Put the hammer down, Tony says.
So this has potential to develop into a Mako Koromo shower, which is extremely rare. Mako Koromo shower. Let me just write it in the comments if people wants to have a look into this. Okay, so we're still with Rick at 140. So I don't know if I can share what one of them look like.
I can.
Which then comes from Momotaro.
It's there for you to be able to share it, mate, when you...
Oh. Is that correct?
Oh, that's a butter, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah. Let's just remove that for a minute. Let's put us back at top. Have you found one, Gus? Which may mean I redact the fish because I might need to know a little bit more about it.
Momotaro Makushowa, yeah?
Mako Koromo shower.
Koromo shower.
Really need a picture of one because the viewers are probably like, what the fuck does that look like?
Yeah. Can't find one.
Put Mako Koromo koi in, Gus.
Well, we've got AI Garomo, we've got Sumi Garomo, we've got Buddha Garomo, Karako Sanke, and a Karako Showa.
Okay, well, the Sanke is going to be closest to it. Just sell it. Yeah.
There's the Sanke and there's the Showa, but they're both Kuromo, so they're both Gromos.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to keep it in. All right. I think that in itself just, what do I do? What do I do?
Well, it's already got bids on now, so.
Yeah, it don't matter. I've still got the right to retract a fish, but I'm not going to because that's
You need
unfair.
a proper library. Yes, we do, Mr. Tate. Please send us one.
Hang on, let's have a look. Keep going, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
150 quid with sell it, Crafty. Mr. Tate says.
Right, I'm going to look that one up anyway, but at the moment, I'm going to put a 2-minute timer back on that because we've got a couple more bids in. So 2 more. So potential to be a rather rare fish, looking by the development from somebody that obviously knows. So banging, bit of secret, bit of info. Love it. It's not a variety I'm au fait with either. So that's something that I'm going to look into. 150. 30 seconds gone. 1.5 minutes left, guys.
Mako is a bloodline. Rubbish. Rick.
It's got my.
It's got you intrigued now, hasn't it? Oh,
has.
there we go. Tony's there for 155. He wants a special.
Resetting the timer.
Well, they're no messing about. 170. Now we know it's a little bit of a rare
Again,
fish.
right. It's going to be a big fish. It's from Mamataro, and let's look at that. You know, the qualities are all there.
We may have one now.
It could be as well, actually, Mike, to be fair, or Mick, but Rick, you can't tell people they don't want it and then they take your advice, mate. That's bang out of order. 170, 1.5 minutes to go.
Oh, we've got a. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of different types of Goromos. Look at all them.
Yeah.
All right. You can't, can you?
Minute left. Oh, man.
What was it called again?
I don't know if I've...
Maca Chromo Shower. Chromo. Chromo
30
Shower.
seconds to go. Have you found one?
Yeah.
Get it sold. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna stop the clock. Come on then. Oh. It makes sense, don't it? It makes sense when you see the. I've seen the Sumi come in on that, and it's slow, but it makes sense.
That's the Chromo Variety 2.
Oh,
God.
what do I do?
Sell it and give somebody an absolute beautiful fish, and they will always trade with you from now on in. That's nice.
What do I do?
I didn't know there were that many types of Gromo. Jesus Christ.
Do I keep it and learn from it?
Well, I'll take that tantalizing little bit away from you, so stop you from 200 quid. It's at now. Let's get put. Well, I'll put Vicky find some more.
Okay, let me have a look at that fish again, Gaz, please. I need to.
Sorry. You're gonna get me shot, aren't you?
Mate, you're out of order, Rick. You've seen it. You sneak.
There's
Put the bigger
Sure.
picture on.
that's the type 1, type 2.
Yeah,
So there's that one or that one. That's
I can see it. I can see the development if it's going to come. I mean, look how low that Sumi is in that second and third dan. Whoa, what a lovely fish to have. Okay. right? I can't take it away from people, to be fair. That's unfair. But again, right, let's start the
That's
clock
got
again.
some serious development to do to be.
But again, it's a
There's
young
some
fish,
changing, isn't
guys, man.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a real
I mean,
young fish. And it's about the process, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
honour it. You know, I will honour it. Maybe I, you know, but that's on me because, you know, my lack of knowledge. And again, every day's a school day in the koi world. Not everyone knows everything. Not everybody knows everything. You know, and I constantly learn. So, you know, he's probably made this fish more expensive than what's on there to be found. How rare it is as well. It's not something that you see every day. Oh, fuck it.
You can go to Japan and pick up another one.
Well, the thing is, mate, you know, they can't be that common because people don't know about them.
Well, while you make up your mind, I'm going to open a bag of bugles.
Oh, mate, bugles. I ain't had a bugle for a while. In fact, the last time I had a bugle was on Remembrance Sunday.
Come on then, ladies and gents. Dig deep. This fish is rare. It's like hen's teeth. It's nearly as rare as me getting my wallet out.
I tell you what, and it is. I think that is probably the ultimate koi journey as well. To be fair,
Yeah, I love the crisps. I'm going to go quiet for a while now while I demolish this whole bag. So,
no,
excuse me.
don't. No, I want to hear your crunch, bruv. 2:50 minute, 1 minute 10 left.
Clock crafter.
No, we're okay. Oh, where's it gone? There it is.
Who's on the bid? Who's got it? Oh. Any advance from you, Forest Koi? See, now I know Rick knows a bit about fish, and I know he likes a good Garomo because he's got a really exceptional good one. Just saying, Rick, you've not bought out yet this evening.
I ain't going to bid on my own fish. I'll just keep it. Mate, I am like that though. That's really got me going in there now. It could have been that one that got away, you know.
Where did the inside information come from?
It's a secret.
I know where it come from.
No, you don't. No, you don't, mate. Put it this way: don't reside in the UK.
All right.
Two minutes has started again.
So he's watching. We shall say good evening.
Yeah,
Oh,
he don't
probably-
like to be heard because of where he lives and what he does for a living.
Probably good morning.
Yeah, I don't have to look at the time. Yeah, it is a good morning. Very good, like into the morning as well. Let's just say it's 15 hours away at least. Minute left. I should have accepted this bid, shouldn't I?
That's one hell of a bid.
The thing is, I can see it now. Now I've seen that of a finished fish. I can see what I've seen happening in this. And it's, yeah, it's going to be a journey, but again, trust the process. You can see it in the tail tube as well. It's all appearing in the right places.
You got another 4 fish to sell. Just saying.
Yeah, but fuck it, mate. You know what I mean? We sit on this till God knows what, 5 seconds. Sold to the bidder on screen. RDZ I do apologise.
Each time I've looked at it, how do you pronounce that?
That is it. Like, you got yourself potentially a fucking banging whatever it was called. I don't even know. I've lost my bloody marbles. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, up there. Woo. Okay then, mate. So that was.
And Colin slips in with a 500 quid bid just after the hammer's gone down.
Oh, I might accept that because of the rarity of the fish. Right, let's.
To Colin.
So that was PA112. PA112. New bidder. Thank you very much, mate. I can see that you were in the race for that as well. It's really great to see. Always nice to have new bidders on.
That's the fish that we need to see what it develops like, Crafter.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know who this gentleman, this person is. So, oh, come on, it's fucking me about.
I reckon he's called Rob.
Or Rachel. Who knows?
Well, it's just the fact that underneath his name.
That could be his name.
He's typed in Rob. He's typed in Rob underneath the £500 one.
Let's have a look at the comments. Oh, he's going to come in tomorrow. Excellent. Ask to see me, mate. Please. Too late, Cole. Sorry, dude. Oh, fuck me. It's Rob. That's how I obviously weren't seeing the comments. There's me saying it could be Rachel. Like, I don't know what we've got left now.
You've got Shuru Surrey, another Kaku, and actually we've got another.
Oh, okay, I know you are now. Nice one, Rob.
We've got another 2 of these guys, so we're going to start the bid off at 120 quid.
Right, I need to have a look at. I put Colin Holland down for a Kahaku by Dionici. I don't know if that's right now. I'm gonna have to go back over it. No, that was for the that's why it's changed. That's right. Put that in the right field. Right, now we're talking. Right then. Dionici, PA113. Let's have a look. Banners, PA113.
Mark.
Off you go. Bidding starts at £200.
Dionici. Jumbo Tosai, 36 cm. What a shite night I'm having.
Okay, free step. Real good head pattern on this fish. It's Dionici, clean fins all the way through. You have got a little bit of a leak into the top of the pec, but into the top of the dorsal fin. Not going to lie, but hell of a fish body-wise. This looks like it's upside down, this video. Good sashi, good kiwa. Ain't going to lie, it's worth £200 of anyone's money on a starting bid. So let's get your hands in your wallets, guys. Simple as that. Over to you.
Nice little cheeky free step. Go on.
Not over yet. Not over yet.
Help yourself.
Oh, mate, they are not. You're making me Moorish. I've only eaten half the pizza, and those people that know me know I'm not slim. Okay, so
that didn't even touch the side, did it?
It didn't. So, well, I'll be perfectly honest with this. It's been inside a while in the shop. The Benny has fallen off, started to be washed out, so been moved outside again. But it's not a big concern of mine, if I'm honest, because with a bit of UV, we really bring that colour back into that fish. Absolutely belter. Nice big head. It's got a fucking huge mouth. You can fit your finger in it. Nice clean pecs, and actually a real decent size jumbo tozai, to be fair, at 36 centimeters, and £200 for a Dainichi. All right, it's not perfect in the dorsal fin, but fuck me, it's just the dorsal fin. You know, to be perfectly honest, it's not going to take away from what this fish can become size wise. So if I don't see a £200 bid on that fish, totally understand. I'll just retract it out the auction and put it back in the. Oh, he's in 250. Not a shit night now, Mark, is it? So Dainichi fish, you ain't getting anything for 250 quid for Dainichi anywhere at this level. You know, real decent. And I'll tell you what, let's go straight into a 2-minute timer. It's started. All right. And the reason why I'm doing that is because, you know, I want to force people's hands to put their bids in. If I'm perfectly honest, if you're looking at the sashi on this fish, it's decent. You know, there's a bit more to come. Nice. If that little red spot weren't in the tail stop, and the water's probably not the best for this, but if that little red tail dot in the tail stop wasn't there, I think it changes this fish completely. And what I will say is, when that fish opens up like that, you're going to see new windows of how that Benny development is. It's really going to open that Benny out and bring the Shiroji in around the edges. So, again, looking forward to where it's going to go. The top of that pattern will sit on top of the fish. So, where it sort of makes that snowman sort of shape, just behind the gills into the midsection, when that fish goes like this, that will sit on top of the fish and it'll be surrounded by Shiroji. Absolutely fucking blinding. An extremely interesting head pattern where it pinches in around the nostrils as well. A fish that's worth more than what's on screen. Again, I will honour it. But one for the future without a shadow of doubt, with body and more size. And it's going to be a big fish. You know, it's already showing you that 36 centimeters being a jumbo tozai. All right, it's going to be a belter. I agree with you, Koi Addict. I agree. Size of the head on its own, you know, that's where it all starts. Fucking belter. But we've got 30 seconds left, guys.
Going to go with just one bid.
Maybe. Collins, he's got some crap. Oh, I've got 3 more to go after this, haven't I thought it was only 2. Stop the clock at 200. Well done, Mark. 250 quid. That's yours, mate. Congratulations, mate.
Mark.
I'll tell you what, yeah, that's worth that money all day long as well. Oxo! Exclamation mark, question mark. Banging. Right, let's go for a bit of Sakai. Not Sakai, yeah, Saki. Saki, no Sakai. Boom. 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 Hey, Chris Taylor in the house. Welcome, Chris. I hope you're feeling well, mate.
Evening, Chris.
Let's go to that. And then let's go, what is it? 13. Hang on a minute. Stop 13. It is 16.
You read that?
There you go. Starting bid £200, guys. Okay. Sakai fish. Extremely good colour in this fish. Absolutely banging. Here's Dragon Ball line. Obviously Sankey. It's got a beautiful little cut across the nose for the pattern. and the Benny plate is fucking extreme. The Sumi is well up now, and it's developed a little piece. For me, extremely good. It's going to the Sumi itself is going to tighten up. You've got to see that tight. You've got to really think and see that tighten up more, and then how all the other colours will open up between the Sumi spots on this fish. Tejame is in there. You've got a little bit of Subo Sumi on there. You've got this. I wish I'd have lifted this fish. The Sumi is insanely deep. It is black as black. This fish is top dollar, extremely top dollar. Very well balanced through the Benny. All right, just enough that when this fish grows out, the Benny plates will separate some. The Sumi will tighten up. There's still a bit more to come on that Sumi, but for me, an exceptionally beautiful looking Sankey. I'm a Sankey man anyway. I've also got the Coochie Benny on the lips as well. But you can see where the Tejame is coming through the pec fins and the black streaks through the tail fin as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. £10 increment bids on this, guys. Right? This is no slouch. It's from Sakai. Right? And not many people can boast Dragon Ball Sankey either. Absolutely immense. Shiroji as well is fantastic. The other thing that I want you to think about, say it again, when that opens out, right, bring the Shiroji around the Benny plates, all right? You're going to see more white on top of that fish when it opens. It is going to be, when it grows out, it's going to be fucking fantastic. One of my favourite fish of the night, if I'm honest. £250 with Elizabeth Martin, new bidder. Thank you, Elizabeth. What do you reckon, Gaz?
Banger, mate, isn't it? It's lovely. But the Benny is absolutely vibrant as hell. And the Sumi, like you're saying, that's so deep. And it's only a Tosai.
Yep. He's fucking immense quality, mate. Again, this is one I've kept out the way because I wanted to see how it would go. And I learned a little bit on this fish, actually. Time for it to move on now. I've learned what I wanted to learn from it, which is why it's in the auction as well. Anything from you, mate?
I mean, mate, you've pretty much said it all, haven't you? It's perfect, isn't it? 33 cm for a Tosai.
A Sakai.
Yeah. Surprised.
Sakai, do a search on Google and have a look what a Tosai from Sakai fetches from Dragon Ball. I mean, looking at the pattern on this, I think that the Benny, the Shiroji, and the Sumi are so well placed and so well balanced that this fish is just fucking immense. Still a little bit more Sumi to come on it, and when it comes, looking at what's on the shoulder, all right, and that's the bit that is really deep on the fish. It don't pick up on in this. If it's a bit more shaded, you'd see the quality a bit more, but I promise you, whoever gets this fish will not be disappointed with the quality that you see. Promise you. I also think that just behind the dorsal fin, where you have got the sashi line, I think that will separate as well as that fish grows out, which means that you'll get that 3-step pattern if it was Kahaku. Right, more Shiroji comes in. I'm surprised.
495 from another wholesaler.
Yeah. Okay, which is where this would be in the shop. Okay, no movement. Start 2-minute timer. Wow.
Okay. That surprised me, mate, as that. To be fair. It's really surprised me.
Look, why am I getting so much shit from you lot?
Just
I do love you all. I haven't read out a room, mate. I've got 54 ponds. In fact, I've got 8 ponds with no fish in them now. That's how well we've done this year. Fucking because you're all piss off, old man. Elizabeth, you are in for an absolute rocket here, girl. Absolute rocket. This is fucking banging. One of my favourite fish of the night. $50 seconds left. Yes, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
Done, mate. Thank you very much. Again, bearing in
I bet
mind.
Elizabeth's gutted now.
Yeah, you kept her hanging on. Waiting for the 2-minute timer. But it's not won yet. Elizabeth's gone, yeah, show us the colour of your brass, son, because I'm going at 300. Banging. What a great night we've had so far.
Now, Elizabeth knows how to spend. Elizabeth knows how to spend with a partner's wallet. I'm liking the style.
I've got quite hairy. I think I need to trim it.
Do you mean you got
see
quite
why
hairy?
I don't grow my hair now?
How can you be quite hairy where half your head's missing?
Hang on, mate. Look.
It's half gone.
Look at that. Awful.
Quite hairy, he says.
Beautiful fish. Beautiful. Yeah, that's right, Elizabeth. You tell him, darling, her own money, mate. She's her own money. That's a minute gone. Minute to win it.
Don't spend your own money. Spend
Yeah,
on you.
that's fair as well. I'm currently second on a banana volcano. And I really am. Banana volcano. 30 seconds. Fuck off, Colin, man.
The thing is, Col, it's knowing when to stop washing your face and start using shampoo in it. Where do you?
Come on, 15 seconds. Come on. Let's see 310. 310. Come on. Oh.
They just don't make family grab bags big enough, do they?
Sold to Elizabeth Martin. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
This is PA 116. I think you're a new bidder, so I really appreciate that. It's always good. Fucking sack-eye fish for 300 quid. I'm shit at dealing fish, and I. Right.
Liz like that fish, mate. She won't messing about. In with a hefty bid straight away.
Yeah. No
what did you?
Teaching the rest of you how you do it.
That's it. Confident bid.
Waiting.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
I like New Forest Koi that back out.
You are a cheeky fucker, mate. That is a great buy, Elizabeth. Well done. Thank you. I ain't going to, because we're selling fish. You could get me talking about army. That's dangerous. Right. Let's go. This one.
Is this going to be the one? There we go. This is Rick's.
Okay, first and foremost, this is female. Bought from Narita at #1 koi farm in Japan. Those people that don't know, he is the person that wins the fucking national, the All Japan Koi Show every single year, pretty much. What's happened with this fish is that the development of this has gone to a next level. The colour in this fish has really developed on one side. It was lacking at one point, which is one thing that, again, it is quite an unknown entity. But guys, if you can can you have a look at what the Golden Corn show winner was, right? And I want to do the comparison because, if I'm honest, they're not worlds apart, although be it only time will tell. But the Kanoko is really starting to work on this fish, and the development, it's coloured more in its head. It was less strong in the head when I got it, and you can see on the right flank where that colour was lacking previously, but it's really coming now, and it is an absolute beast. 44 cm. This fish is going from strength to strength, and again from Taniguchi, the only place to buy Golden Corn. Absolutely, it's a £10 increment bid. Rick, you got your 0 and 1 round the wrong way, mate. But yeah, this is what Golden Corn, in my opinion, should be. As long as, all right, we'll go 305. This is what Golden Corn should be, and the development of them is showing they will become.
Was it the 2021?
Yeah, bring it up, guys, and I'll be able to see it before I display it, mate. Look at the difference in the water. This is the first fish I put through today. Look how beautiful that water is. Clock. He's on it, isn't he, Rick? Another fiver, guys. You ain't getting a Golden Corn. I've seen Tozai sell for more than 300 quid, and they're nowhere near the quality of this fish because they haven't got the development for a start, you know. Banging. Is it going to get big? Yeah. You only have to let's take us off screen. You're only going to see the size of that head to see that only being in this IM 44 cm. It's just going to go from strength to strength size wise. Absolutely belter of a fish. Absolutely belter. You know.
Was it this?
Can't see it yet, so it's just coming in. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. So already started to develop into that type of fish. Maybe not as dark in the scale, all right, but definitely the Kanoko effect when that Fukurin comes into account. You know, absolutely belter. Just have a look. Again, only 2 years old, so a hell of a lot of development to come. All right, and we've already got the base layer, so that's going to be absolutely banging. I'm fucking sweating. You nick all the best fish. Okay, I'm going to start 2 minutes, guys, because we've got one more left to go. 2 minutes started. Let's bring us back on. Yeah, Russell.
New Forest Koi at 305. He's been after one of these, hasn't you, Rick?
He's got 2 already. Maybe 3.
He needs a female. He's got 2 males on it.
No, he's got females.
Oh, shit. That's no good.
No, that is good. That's That's what you want. A female fish from Taniguchi for 305 quid at this quality. You know, I am surprised. Again, I've said that a few times tonight, but I'm surprised that ain't going on. Just another fiver. There you go. Right.
Oh. Oops. They're all on
Yeah,
now.
Scott.
That's it.
Yeah, he fucking knows. Oh, excuse me, language. He knows as well. Scott knows these fish. Look at that. Look at that. Female. Definitely going to get big. Nisai. Look at the body on it for a Nisai. Whoa. In fact, let's go over this side. There we go. Sorry, Rob. Again, right, so I'm just going to explain again. These fish these fish carry on with their development. So the colour is not always prominent when they're young. It will keep coming. At some point, it obviously stops, but there's not a huge amount known about their development over time because they're quite a new variety new variety in the public eye, but some at Taniguchi has developed over 20 years. So the fact that Narita from Number One Koi has picked this fish, because I bought all of my golden corn from Narita, because he obviously has got that gold card, and if he wanders in and says, I fucking want it, he gets it, irrespective. Right? So, you know, he's seen potential in this fish, and if he then chose to get rid of it, that is because he probably wanted the pond space for the next GC. But with Scott Anderson at £400, I'm going to reset the clock, start it again. But with
Ollie's just saying there that there's some serious delay here. Ollie, if you see that screen there, look, and you see that screen there, it's literally a matter of seconds behind it. There you go. If it's a maximum of 6 seconds behind, if that. There's no delay. If there's any delay,
Ollie, refresh your screen, mate, because sometimes that will help you catch up, pal. We've got one more fish to go. It's back with Scott Anderson. 2 minutes started again.
There's a maximum of about 5 seconds delay between his uploading to YouTube and the live stream being recorded and uploaded.
I'll tell you what, if this thing, right, this thing bred with this thing, that's what you got to be thinking. 1.5 minutes left. Let's have a look at the comments.
The reception's better on a BMX while doing stunts.
It's because you live in the fucking middle of nowhere, mate. Back with Scott Anderson, 450.
Scott's the dude that bought the Golden Monkey, is it?
Say that again.
Scott bought a Golden Monkey.
Yeah, he got a fucking
really nice one.
He got my pick out of them. Still cheap. Still cheap. Fish of this size, guaranteed. Well, it's not guaranteed. It is female. I know it is. You can already see it. But still, we use Scott at 450. Rob's out.
Where Rick's going to come in now with a sniper shot.
I'll tell you what, Scott, your brother's going to be pissed, isn't he?
Ollie, 100%, mate. I can tell you, guaranteed. It's 5 seconds behind.
Yeah. 450 is the bid at the minute. Oh,
this is not my first rodeo, mate. Been doing this for 2.5 years. It runs 5 seconds behind.
Again, I wish I could do more than a 30-second video.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, mate? Because you can't. Yeah. Well, actually, let me help you out. I might be able to sort you out with that. There's a program that called. One sec. Let me tell you.
A fine example. This is one that I'd put in my pond for golden corn. Not all of them float my boat, but this one does. I must admit, I've seen the development in this, and I think it's going to go places.
there's a program crafter you can get called Handbrake that you
Yeah.
upload the program to your video. It reduces the file size, but not the quality, so you can have longer videos.
Okay.
I'll link it. You. I'll send you.
Currently, we're 450 at Scott Anderson. 10 seconds to push, guys. There's one more to go, Ol. One more to go. That's sold to Scott Anderson for 450. Well done, mate.
There we go.
There you go, mate. I've put the hammer down, son. But you were sweating. Right, let's just fill out this. Scott knows where we are. He's my gardener. But I'm going to put that on anyway. He's my groundsman.
Yes, to New Forest Koi. That's where it needs to go.
Well done, Scott. Banging, mate. Yeah, you can't moan at that, mate. It's a fucking unreal fish for the money. Okay, final one of the night, guys, and I don't think I need to really sell this fish. It'll sell itself. If I can fucking find it. There it is there. 117.
There we go. Oh. As you can see, watch how it changes. Just so you can see, guys, there's no delay. I've been watching from the very beginning. Wait for the hands coming in. There you go. There's the hands in the bowl. 5 seconds behind the other one.
Right, 400 quid starting bid, guys. Zomasako, Shiro Atsuri, Nisai, 49 centimeters. This is a serious fish. I will sell it at 400 quid if I only get 400 quid. But to be quite frank, this is over £1,000 worth of fish all day long. So you only need to see the size of the body on this fish and also the luster in the skin. As I've pulled it up there, this fish is not finished development. Sumi is still coming. What I have seen in the tail end where the Sumi is quite far up, it's going to be fucking unreal. The Shiroji still needs a little bit more work, but again, for a young fish, I don't expect to see it absolutely snow white deep at this stage. You got a bit more head pattern to come, and you can see that in the actual head. It sits underneath the skin, and as that probably gets to 4 years old, that head will really whiten up as it goes through its development. So £400 starting bid. I will sell at that, although I will sell it with gritted teeth. I ain't gonna lie, this fish is next level. When you look at the balance in the actual fish itself, for me, almost a perfect balance between the white and black. I really like it in this sort of style, and it's balanced on both sides of the fish. It's not heavy one side. So £400 is the start bid. Motoguru's in the fin already. Looking at the quality of the Motoguru, you know, you can judge where the rest of it's going to go. And for me, immense, absolutely banging fish. I've only got 2 more at this level, and for me, this is the best pattern fish that I've got in the shop at Zomasako. It looked big. Mate, I've got big slap paddles, mate. I can't help having Maffy's hands, boy. Good quality. It's not nice quality, Rick. It's good, very good quality. I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on. £10 increment bids, please. What do you reckon, Gaz?
It's beautiful, mate. This is exactly the type of example that we were looking at on the Thursday Night Live, wasn't it, when we were talking about in its second and into its third and into its fourth year, where you're going to see that Menwari come up on the head. And
I mean, it's beefy as fuck as well.
It is.
It's got a hell of a body on it.
Oh,
Thank you, John. Well done, mate. That's what we're talking about, mate. Again, guys, I'm not going to stress this, over £1,000 worth of fish. All right, starting at £400. I will sell it again through gritted teeth. All right, and I had no slouch. If you was buying this from another dealer, all right, he is not letting this fish go for that sort of money. Fucking. Yes, John, come on, son.
Strong bid, that, John. That's where they're coming out with big guns. Stunning fish.
Again, mate, I sit here now looking, right, and bearing in mind I see these fish all the time, but I see them in ponds with loads of other fish. When they become isolated, it's when you can really study the fish well. And I probably don't study them enough on their own, but wow, what a fucking banger of a fish. Nisai, 49 centimeters, only shows that it's got the structure big. Yeah. I mean, it is going to be a quality fish without any two shadows of doubt. Well, it is a quality fish, not going to be. The development's going to come and come quick, you know. There you go, mate. You are a fucking sniper. £510.
Oh my God, straight back at you.
Thank you, Joe. Again, absolute, you know, it's Nisai and it's already showing its hand. Not a huge amount of reading left to do in this fish. All you're going to see is the Sumi and the Shiroji get better and better and better year on, year out, you know, for the next 4 years before you see the real fish that you've purchased.
Rick, you owned it then for about 3.5 seconds.
And it was offered as well, Cole. That was offered to you, mate. You're a good customer, mate, so it wouldn't have been the price I put in the shop, mate, either. So just to answer Bruce your question, mate, we will deliver any weekday, Tuesday to Friday. Okay, we can't do Mondays because it's a Sunday pickup. It's a 24-hour courier service, mate. So when you ring to pay, speak to whoever answers the telephone, and then agree a day that you can be in, and we will then arrange for the delivery for you. All right, mate. So back to John Carrington for £600.
Banger this, mate. It really is beautiful, that.
I'm going to put a timer on again, 2 minutes. I forgot to do it. 2-minute timer.
6:50. 2-minute timer starts again.
Thank you. Well done, Joe.
Good night, Chris.
Chris, thank you very much for joining us, mate. I hope you're feeling well. One and a half minutes left. Let the fish do the talking. Look at it.
Is John going to snipe in with another 700 bid? Or is he going to go in with a cheeky tenner?
Absolutely fucking fabulous fish. I remember when I was offered 4 different bowls, and
Nice one, John.
I took 2 of them. Well done, John. New bidder. Reset. 2 minutes has restarted, guys. It's not a new bidder. Sorry, John. A new bid, I meant. So Joe's out.
Well,
Joe's out. We're still going to keep that going because there will be people that understand that it's going too cheap. 1.5 minutes remain. Again, that memoir is going to come through that head. You're going to get a head strike diagonal through that skull. It's definitely going to come. you can see where it's going to join, which will just change that when that head whitens up. That is going to look fantastic. Absolute belter of a fish. Are you going to let it go for that £10, Joe? Ooh. You ain't finding another fish at 700 quid like this anywhere. That's what I'm saying, mate. That is right, mate. Good lad. Starting again. 2 minute starts. I like the fact you put the additional to it.
Cook it.
This is an adult show. If your kids are up now, all right, send them back to bed with live. So they can watch it in bed. 1.5 minutes left. John, come on, son.
Ooh, the tension on a big.
Well played, mate.
Oh.
Restarted 2 minutes.
This gentleman's coming and paying him £50 notes as well, Crafter.
I hope so. I like a pink flag.
Thank you. See, it's coming to shelter. Make it rain. Have that.
Again, mate, it should be more than what we're seeing, though. More £50 notes than what's currently displayed. That's a sure fact. There's only one winner here at the minute, and that's you, John. 1.5 minutes left. I know I am, Rick. I was last time as well.
You're being robbed. Not by me.
Yeah, for a change. 1 minute left. The fish of this quality, actually, guys, it's the balance in the pattern and the body structure on this fish. With the guarantee, you know that memoir is going to come on the head, right? Which is so highly desirable. You know, again, 750 quid is far too cheap, and £1,000, all right. That isn't the going price in the shop for this fish. Come on then, son. 15 seconds. Shout, Gaz, if anything comes in, mate.
I will do.
10 seconds. Sold to John Carrington. Well done, John. That, mate. Yes. That, mate, is absolutely banging. So it's PA 117, mate. A very good end to the auction.
45. Don't drag it out. Don't drag it out. I've only got 3% left.
Is that what John put?
That's what Mark put. I think his battery's about to go.
Get it plugged in, you tight fucker. Right. John, mate, congratulations. An absolute banger of a fish.
That, mate.
Yeah, you're the winner tonight. What I will say is, though, guys, anybody that won tonight, I'd like to give a big heart. Well, like, you know, we're going from strength to strength at Perfect Aquatics. Let me just
over 100 for the majority of the 4 hours 20 minutes, mate. That's pretty good going.
You know, I'm working hard in the shop for you guys. Like, what I will say is that the fish that I'm putting on are quality fish. They are all Japanese. A lot of what you're seeing is hand selected by me. I've won a trophy for the shop, all right, and I'm going to bleat on about that because it's so important to me to get our name up there, right? You put our fish in another man's store and they will not give you the prices that I do. All right. We are building. I want to say thank you to every single one of you that joined us tonight, including you, Gaz, mate, because you look fucked.
I had a late one last night as well, mate. But
stay on because I've got a little something for you, mate. So yeah, every single one of you, you mean the world to me, and I know that I don't probably get enough time with most of you for what I say. Only 32 centimeters. There you go. What's Rick put? Yeah, again. But again, the more that people see us doing these auctions, all right, the more that our fish will get the prices that we command. All right. We're getting up there though. Like I said, last month we had our best koi sales ever in the shop since it's been Perfect Aquatics. All right. Last month we broke the record, which I am extremely grateful for. We keep pushing. We keep pushing. We may have some exciting news very, very soon. All right. Just to put a little seed out there, but I'll share that with you later on when it becomes cement rather than just whispers. All right. But at the moment, it's looking like we're going to be breaking some extremely exciting news. So, right. Anyway, we're done for the night. I'm fucked as well. I've been working since 7.
Cheers, man.
Right.
Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining us this evening as well, guys. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah. Again, we'll plug your channel, Gaz. Those people that are new, Gaz's Koi Pond, been going for a couple of years now. Thursday night live. Loads of us get together, have a good laugh, talk fish, talk shit sometimes as well. But overall, we have a good laugh, and we want you guys to be part of that. So please come and join us at 7:30 on Thursday evenings until whenever we finish. Loads of good stuff happens. So anyway, I'm Anthony at Perfect Aquatics, aka Crafty Koi, YouTube name. Next to me is Gaz from Gaz's Koi Pond. If you haven't subscribed already, head over there and do that. But anyway, until next week, right? We will see you next Tuesday.
Yes.
We see you next Tuesday. But until then,
Cricket bat.
yeah.